Okay, we should be good, I think. Hi. I have to love and live watching a movie with my... Nice, what are you watching? You might be already gone, but you will tell us when you're back, if anything. Why is there no sound for me? Oh, here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. Hi! Okay. We are back to Pathologic 2 today. I just woke up. I'm still getting my bearings. I'm still half asleep, I'll be fully honest. But you know, Patty McPratty, yes. I do find it cute that we can have Virat with in the little like webcam thingy, like it was an actual like streamer. It's funny. Yes, you got Virat back. Welcome back as wait, y'all. We can be Virat every day if you guys prefer. You know, it's easier for me to use a PNG tuber thingies and actually like using my face. If anything, we can do that. I'd be happy to do that. Big rat, big sniff. Good job, Matt. Your day is blessed. Okay. We are going back on Pathologic as a quick forewarning from yesterday. This game is not a horror game per se, but it is a fairly dark game. There's themes that will be a bit heavy, to say the least. A lot of death. It talks about the plague. There is some nudity, it seems, from what we've seen yesterday. Nothing too crazy, but yeah. If you're under 18, probably better to skip this one. If you're easily scared by very dark games, maybe better to skip this one. But yeah. How are you? Hi, Matt. I'm doing good. What about you? Because then you won't take off yourself and we need to see you drink water. You guys don't even see me drink water when I have the webcam on. You know? It's not proving anything. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Hello, big old boy. Norris and Jovi Lurkis. Why are you leaving? What? Are you leaving us? Are you going somewhere? Are you going on a trip? Shit, I'm trying to... I can't focus on what I wanted to say. I forgot what I was trying to say. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, an appointment, okay, fair. Well, technically, appointment is holidays, right? You are going from point A to point B. Point B is not where you're supposed to usually be, so it is a holiday, okay? This is... You're going on vacation, Bob. Let it be known. Also, you have no pronouns yet, which is hard. I think my throat is slightly ow, but otherwise, as in that okay. That's almost good. I keep coughing too. It's been months now. I probably will get that checked out at some point. But yes, I feel you on the throat being bad. So you guys can see, but Maggie is, as usual, here right now. She's purring in my arms. Oh, it's he. Let's go. Holiday of Despair. Fair enough. That's not the catchiest name for a holiday, but you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. So Pathologic once again. If you're young, probably a skip. If you're easily scared by dark subject, not horror, but like dark subject, probably a skip. And I have pondered today, and I think we might, when we're done with Pathologic, which should be in like maybe 4 streams, we might move to Warhammer 40k Rock Trader. That might be our next game. I have a hitch to play that game. I started it earlier, I booted it, I got to the like character creation screen, I was like, that could be a fun thing to stream actually. So we might do that. If you're scared by dark subjects or boobs, don't worry. Basically, yeah, that's a very good summary. Thank you for your French cat, Matt. That's actually a very good summary. Okay. I did look into it. Twitch probably doesn't give a fuck that there's like partial nudity from time to time, so we won't linger whenever there is nudity. We won't like stay long on purpose. But Twitch should be okay with us. Okay, you guys don't have sound. I don't have sound either. Holy, we have sound. We have lift off. Cool. Enjoy vlog, Matt. Please get some sleep. Okay. I'm trying to remember exactly what happened yesterday. I'm glad I took something to take notes and didn't take a single note. Yesterday. We went through the first day of the game. I'm not gonna go through the actual like introduction because I'm not actually sure what actually happened. But on a like very simple note, or like a very simple explanation, we came back to our, I think, childhood city. Because our father sent us a letter telling us that something horrible was happening. We arrived. There seems to be like some form of sickness going through, basically a plague, and our father was murdered, basically the day we arrived, and people think it's us. Some people do think that still, but we sort of like cleared our name, so nobody really trusts us, almost, but people don't try to kill us, except in one specific part of the game where I sliced someone with a scalpel. But you know, we're getting there. We're making a name for ourselves, basically, or clearing our name. And we're trying to uncover what happened. This was the bar we ended up in yesterday, I believe. Okay, yeah. So we're on day 2, and we only have 12 days to sort of like make sense of everything, and maybe also cure people from death. Twirine uncovers that which is hidden. Every step reveals a secret event or location to me. Okay, we did say yesterday that we will try that today. Revolver for 3k, we're not going to do that just yet. Organs? And father, okay. I'm thinking we're gonna go to our father's home first. Hopefully we won't get killed on arrival. And then we're gonna teleport to the organ by like place so that we can sell the organs we have. I kind of wish we could do it. We could probably do it the other way around actually. Yeah, no, we're gonna do. Yeah. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do organs, so we clear up like some inventory space, which we don't have a lot of. And on the way there, we might even okay. On the ways, oh, didn't mean to get that out. There was a way to, yeah, here we go. When we get there, we might use the drink to see like the hidden events or whatever. Just so we can know what it does, I guess. Because we have like, we can buy Tririne for fairly cheap. So I think we're okay trying it out at least once. Even if it's not like, we might like actually use it at a useless timing, basically. But I'd rather do that and know what it does and never use it because I'm scared of using it. How many coins do we have? Yeah, we only have one, so we can only TP towards it. But we'll have to actually walk our way back. Okay, well, there seems to be like a graveyard basically up there. With Nina and Victoria. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, we're just gonna TP. Why can't I... Oh. Guess TPing here would be better. Okay. I don't think we need to sleep, right? I'm sorry for checking stats so much, but I kind of forgot where we left off yesterday. Yeah, no, we're good. Exhaustion, hunger, yeah, no, we're okay. We're chilling. Ooh. That's where the cathedral was. Right, yes, okay, that's the cathedral. Which means the theater was here, right? Somewhere here? But I don't think we can actually see the theater on the on this specific map. Yeah, okay, well, that's the cathedral. I'm tempted to go inside and check. Oh, wait, that was we can't see it properly last time. That is definitely not like human-made, right? That's definitely not normal. That looks super cool, though. I love that, but... Okay, we can access it. It's not like locked or anything. That's cool. Okay, I know yesterday I said I was not getting sidetracked. We are slightly getting sidetracked, but the cathedral feels like a very a key area of the game, like a key building, right? Why can't we save the game here, like on that thing? That's fun. That's weird, but I'll take it. Okay. It is a very empty cathedral, by the way. I do wonder what the definition is between a church and a cathedral. Touch the thing that produces time. We got an achievement for touching the clock and saving, I guess, on the clock. Okay, there's nothing to do here apart from saving, but I'm assuming this place like we'll revisit at some point, right? But for now, at least, except for saving, there's no use. But yeah, I wonder what... I thought cathedral was supposed to be like huge, basically, right? For it to be considered a cathedral and not a church. That's like a very... It's not small, but it's like... church size, really. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not like huge, by any means. Okay. Also, it is night, and the game did tell us that things might happen at night. Like, it could be worth basically being awake at night and sleeping part of the day instead. Which means that some events are timed and we can literally like miss some events if we're not awake for them at the right time, or if we're not present, I guess, at the right time. Which is kind of scary, I'll be honest. I get very anxious with games that do that kind of mechanics. Because I guess of FOMO, probably. There is a church run by a bishop, so like a very specific kind of church. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I can see that, yeah, okay. I appreciate that, Bob. Some walnuts, some spring, and an empty bottle. Okay, so it's not necessarily like the building itself, it's more like who's running the buildings that makes it a cathedral or a church. Okay, that makes sense. So church is priest and cathedral is bishop, which is above the priest in the hierarchy, right? Is that the idea here? Oh, it's here, okay. Is that his house? That's a cool looking house, damn. I hope he's here at night though. Okay. Oh, hey. We're closing. Where's Va? I don't know who you're talking about. Iwold, I'm Isidore Burak's son. The door to your right, then turn left, then go ahead. And don't take long. Got it. You keep closing. You are closing the shop, right? Okay. And to our left. That's not... Yeah, no, it's him, right? Yeah. It's you. Did you come to talk about your father? No, I brought you something, old man. Is this what you needed? So you dared. But you're not ready yet. You're trying to put the cart before the horse. It will get you into trouble. I'm a daring sort. Are you taking this or not? Okay, he is actually getting the arts. Cool. 840, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, it's like almost 400 per piece, basically. That's not as much as I hoped it would be, but it's like a decent chunk of money we can make if we do autopsies, I guess. How much about churches and cathedrals? So, no, that's fair. Like, the fact that you already know that a cathedral is run by a bishop is a lot, I feel like, you know? Okay, we don't have a scalpel right now. And I'm thinking that if we do go to a father, we might have to run the autopsy as fucked up as it is. So I feel like getting the scalpel will be a good idea. At least having one on us, like at all point, feels like a good idea as a surgeon. I wish we could get bandages and stuff as well. I mean, we can technically. That's gonna be expensive is the problem. Okay, I'll get one tourniquet. Just to have like one way of getting health back if we need to. Okay. I'm not unhappy with that. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, I'm chill with that. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to stop getting my knife out. I don't know if people will react like weirdly to us doing that. We at least don't seem to have any trouble stealing from people in front of them. Like, it's not considered stealing to take things in the cupboards and whatnot. Because for bodies, they do tell us, like, oh, like, people will know. Here, they don't seem to care, although all the things are empty, to be fair. What are you selling? The same things. Okay, cool. Right. This is locked, or, like, closed completely. Okay. Maybe not as worth as I thought it would be to go there, but we still got, like, some tools out of it, which I'm fine with. We are going to try drinking the Tririne. Okay. The town is calling to me. Okay, so it just unlocks a new objective, essentially. Okay, that's cool. And this is in the Marrow, so we're safe to go there. If we go there, we can take the bridge up to basically there, straight away. Okay. I don't know, because I did say that we'd, like, hear things. I don't know if it was, like, more, like, just for the discussion to hype up the Tririne, or if we might actually, like, hear stuff that we won't be able to hear, usually. Okay, I'm gonna try to not get too distracted by random people today. We'll see how it goes, but I'm kind of scared because the game seems to be going fairly quickly. And I feel like a lot of day one has been spent talking to people and getting like random information about the game, which is completely fine. But at the same time, I'm scared we're not progressing as fast as we should to actually close up the day, basically. So I do wonder if there's a way for us to get soft locked, but I feel like resources might be a problem quickly if we don't like find ways to make money and whatnot fairly quickly. Okay. So it should be in this area, I think. Oh, music, man. How do we get inside though? Have you random like huge rocks in the center of it? Okay. That's the yeah, those are the dudes we've seen like teaching us things, right? Do I need to go inside? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no, it's closed. Surely that's not just the empty bottle we went here for, right? Okay, they did tell us that that when we hear that we should stop and listen, basically. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Pour blood. And this should give us something in return, essentially. Yeah. I mean, it gives us herbs. I don't know that... Was that the whole, like, thing here? I don't think so, right? It only is calling to me. I don't know if this is related to what we just did, honestly. Like, to the little quest thingy. I'd like to trade with you for my conscience sake. But no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither thief nor murderer, pal. You do well to remember that. Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects. Would you like to trade your coat for a match, then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? Don't worry, you won't. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life. Only my own trust, get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky. So good things come my way. Hello, bride! Fine. I'll clear my good name soon, then we can barter. Okay, fair enough. Reputation did go up slightly, which is good. How are you doing, bride? Okay, I'm not sure what the town is calling to me for here, I'll be honest. Because I really assume that if the quest we just unlocked was only about like this thing back there, it would have like cleared it on the map right when we interacted with it, basically, which it did not. I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good, I just woke up. I'm very confused right now about what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm having a very, very good day so far. Okay, it seems to be the rock. Like, it is literally... The marker is on the rock. Either this one or the big one. Aha! Okay. Ooh, some ammo and a wrinkled note. Okay. Okay, the ammo I'm happy about because those are like 300 a pop, I think. So I'm not gonna complain. 2 fingernail is good. I also should... Like, fingernails are super important thinking about it, because being able to TP in 20 minutes from part of town to like the other side of the town is a huge time save. So I'd assume this is like actually even more important than I thought it would be, basically. Okay, and we got the note. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot, needed soon. The tails are good as new. TL every noon. TL. 2 fluffy tails for a teapot, needed soon. The tails are good as new. TL every noon. Okay, so they are giving us the tails in that trade, right? So we need a teapot. Is that... I'm assuming this is code for something, right? That will make sense, I guess? Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Fluffy tail. For a teapot. TL at noon. I'm assuming TN is TL, sorry, is a place that we will find. I have no idea what's going on in this. Nobody does so far. We have a basic understanding of what's happening, but it is like very, very, very cryptic so far. Which is by design. It's on purpose, I think. TL. Oh, the lump. The lump at noon, I think. Okay, fair. Fair. I am very intrigued by the fact that the prompter has his face here, by the way. That's cool, though. I like that a lot. Okay. Right, we did this. I'm assuming we could just honestly go to our father's house. At this point, it's the only thing we need to do that we know of. But we still... When I tell you guys that this game is about like theater, am I wrong? Does the game not pause when I pause, by the way? Fuck. Okay. Every night an odd performance is held in this theater. Okay, it is night still, technically, right? Is this a horror game? Sort of. Ish. Kinda. It's a game... It's more like a psychological horror game, if that makes sense. There is like some horror element to it. Like some spooky stuff happening. Why is the music going insane right now? Yeah, no, it is technically a horror game, but it's not like a horror game that will like jump scare you with like monsters running at you and stuff, as far as I know at least. It's more about like the whole town is in a very weird vibe. There's some like surreal elements everywhere. And people are dying because we are basically here to cure the plague, more or less. Exactly, it makes you feel like something is going to jump at you, and yet it won't happen. We had like one kind of jump scare at some point, but that wasn't really a jump scare, more like a cheeky character appearing where he shouldn't be. Also, Sheep, thank you for the H's. I hope you're not driving. Okay.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach. Let us examine him. The will is present. Emotions? Sure, there are emotions. Intellect? Well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this
We are
specimen.
Artemi, by the way.
He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
Thank you, Mark. Okay.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever.
That's a
Do you
sound
understand?
advice, actually.
Like never ever. At all. or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world, irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you
Very
to do
topical.
your very best. Work hard, take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl.
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know
Oh.
the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending.
Okay.
You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
What? Okay. Okay. Sleep well, Matt. It is a very solid advice, yeah. Okay, so for people that weren't like following too much yesterday, we are the dude that he was talking about. So we are. It was us. He called stupid, basically. The bachelor was a dude we met at some point, which was trying to tell us to not worry about like being a medic in the town because he will be doing everything and telling us what to do. And the girl, I think, is referring to the changelings that we met at some point, which we don't really know too much about, but she's apparently also trying to cure people. So they both are sort of trying to do our job. The game is too dark. Yeah, I assumed it was. The game is very dark by itself, but I can probably... Is that better? Slightly? The game is, like, it's still very dark for me, but, like, I know Twitch makes it even darker, sadly. But hopefully that's a bit better. Do we have food? We have resins. Like, resins won't do much for us, I'll be honest. Walnuts, we know they won't. Why are we so bad with food, man? Okay. That barely gives us anything, man. Okay, we need to find a shop, I'll be honest. Either a shop or we need to go into a house and steal things, I guess. That works too. Pharmacy, okay. We'll go to this grocery, I guess, and try to see if they got food for us. Food is going to be such a big problem for us. I'm gonna talk to Mark in a second. I just want to see if there's like something we could like burglarize somewhere. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, everything is locked. I really like the idea that the theme of the game is both like the whole thing about us saving people and the theater part of it.
One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback. The third
Oh, please do
as the
bright.
indentured servant of some outside force.
All theater has seen better days. The repertory is getting stale. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death. Hot on its trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Burak, or a sinister Katarina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps the character. This time it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. Oh, fuck man, English. I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they are in a play. The actors, that they are being watched. Such is my method. So he wants to like basically a Truman Show type of thing, right? Is that the idea here? He wants to basically make the play a reality. Considering his play is about a doctor trying to save people from the plague, that seems a bit insane. But fair enough, Mark. Hello, Mizu! Thank you for the cheese. I hope you're doing good. Intricate. The actor must understand how to walk death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world, is the stage. Their worldview. Hence the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Is the outside not cruel enough for you? It's a different kind of cruelty. Not the one you're used to. Being unforgiving towards yourself mostly. But you need not concern yourself with this. Why? Look, I do what the subjects demand of me. I'll set your task gradually and uncover the method step by step. Else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition, after all, aren't you? I'm not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actor will play. A person directly involved in the events. Okay, well, good talk. Right. Okay, so our character knows he's being part of the play, at least, which is interesting. The dead item shop is open. Okay. The dead item shop. Do we want to go there first? Because, okay, we need food. It is the thing. Like, we need food. Like, yesterday. So, this is a clothing shop as far as we know, but maybe, since it is like a specific shop, maybe they have more than just food? We need to remember to go there like every night, by the way, to see the play unfold, I think. That seems fairly important to us. Is that the shop? I don't think so, right? This? Not sure. Oh, here. Oh! Oh. Bloody bandage, ampoule, lockpick, I'm gonna yonk that, I'm not gonna lie. And money, I'm gonna yonk that. Are we gonna... Yo? Are we... Okay, sure. My fellow traveler, I suspect this is not the last time we chat. Oh, as we do, that was with us in the train, I think, when we got to the city. Okay, okay. Shall we play dice? We did play dice with him on the train to pass time. Too late, the bones have been cast already. What do you sell? I dabble in buying and selling. I have no use for coin, though I often find I have two to rub together. I collect things. Things that are old, broken, discarded. Dead items, memories, husk, and husks of memories. Traces, as I call them. What use do you have for that junk? I just like it when things are tidy. If I don't, people leave things behind, evidence of their passage. A mess. Won't do. Better to take those things into my bag. Alright, let's see what you barter for. I'm assuming the names and stuff, like the, yeah, the scrap name and whatnot. Okay, so he literally like wants trash. Because that's free for that. So for Broken Scissor, we could get like free... Oh no, my okay, that's 18. Oh god, it's expensive. Okay. Yeah. We can't even buy milk from him right now. Which sucks because milk will kind of like help us a lot right now. God damn it. We could do that. Are we okay with giving out 2 needles? Yeah, fuck it. We need the... we are literally dying right now, so I feel like that's an okay thing to do. Where's my milk? What? Oh. Oh. Oh, because we won't have room. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. I wish we could just like drink straight from the floor container, but it is what it is. Okay, our thirst is amazing, our hunger is now at the center, which is not great by any means, but it is like something. Okay, do you want broken ampoules? Did I... Oh, I kinda fucked up. I could have used that. Yeah, he loves that too, it's like super... Okay. Do we want a ring? It circles back like time, equally precious. It feels important to have that, but I'm not sure. The bullet looks important. I mean, everything itself seems fairly important, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna get the ring. Is there a way to make this? No, okay, I'm not gonna do that now then. Oh, it will say like, yeah, that's something because we are gonna like waste a bit on doing that, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, thank you. It is going to make some room in our inventory, which I'm fine with. I can't equip it, right? No. Ding-a-ding, hear the ring ring. Okay, so it's literally just a ring for now. Where's the cat, by the way? We could hear a cat around. Okay. Am I going insane? Okay, I have no idea. Right. I'm gonna not do the autopsy right now. Man, we need a way to like clear up our inventory at some point. That will be ideal. But I'm not sure we're gonna do that, I'll be honest. Okay. That was the data item shop, right? Yeah. I'm sure we still have the marker. I guess it just like opens up. Like, the marker is here whenever it's open. Just so we know we can go there. I was about to ask if you're back to being French, but don't worry, I can't. Exactly. I'm a Parisian rat right now. Why can we hear a cat? Follow. I don't mean the French cat in the chat. We can hear an actual cat following us around, I think. But I don't know where he is. I'm concerned it is my character doing cat noises right now. But how are you doing, Dorothy? W rat, let's go. And thank you for the French cat bride. They say that noon, right, for this area? Assuming the lump is where we can trade the teapot or whatever, so I guess we have time. Noon is 12 PM, right? I'm not going insane. So we do have like 6 hours before we even think about going there. I clicked the French cat and then heard the... Yeah, no, the timing was kind of crazy on the on the redeem. It was very well timed. Okay, I think this in front of us is our father's house, by the way. Oh, I guess it was. Hey, Nukan, Bikara, you're a good man. Buy my bull. Bayala, Nukan, how much do you want for it? It's as good as 300. Cheap indeed. Is it stolen? You offend me, Katanga. Not stolen. It's just that money is needed more than bulls these days. How come? Prices will rise 2 times tomorrow, 4 times a day after that, and Swag knows what will happen 2 days after tomorrow. I need to stock up today. Wait, he's lying, right? Surely? It has to. Bayala seems to mean thank you, basically. Should we take note on like the language? I don't know if it's a real language or not, so I'm like... Okay, I don't know if it will be important at some point. God damn it, I'm learning a fictional language at this point. How am I? How do you know this? Don't laugh, but my bull told me. Okay, never mind. Video is crazy. Huh? It's not just any bull, it brings luck. When the time comes, it will tell you what to do. Can it talk then? Unente. It is known. It will talk on this scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Okay, Unente seems to be like, yes. Caralda, I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. So you're selling me a curse on 4 legs. Great, I'll take it from you if you pay me. Take him for 200. It's a good bull, big arrow, it will be useful to you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There will come a day where you will be grateful to me. I mean, 200 is not that expensive, to be fair. I can't want to take the gamble here. Things that like which place? I'm not seeing us like buying a house in this game, I'll be honest. Oh, fuck it. Fine, here's the money. We'll see if you keep your word. It's only 200. That's basically the price of like one bullet. So if we got scammed, right? What the fuck is that hairstyle? Okay. How fares your kin, Katanga? Finally, someone who doesn't treat me like a villain. We, the Katanga, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, Tanga. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tanga. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell you food or barter. You will be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Don't get into fights, Unente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then, do as you please. Bayala, let Mother Bodo caress your step. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, she gave me a trinket thingy. Yeah, a charm. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I wish we could use the because the herbs are taking a lot of space in our inventory, and I wish we could use them. But I don't know how yet. Okay, we got some communist posters on the wall. Okay. That's a lot of people back then. Okay. Okay, so we have like roots back there. I don't care for roots too much right now. You are unwelcome here. Wait. Okay, so it's the house. It's this house, okay. Yeah, I think the unwelcome part... Oh, shit. Is the part where we killed someone yesterday and somehow everybody knew even though we were like in a closed house. Well, why is everyone staying like where my... There. Locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order, and so it was ordered. What are you all waiting for? Go home, all of you. Don't crowd around. Okay, don't really seem to care. The crowd's gone mad, like frightening children. So eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depth of memory. What clay wench? A shabnak idea, a thing of steppe legends. Yes, I know about it, that's the thing we learned about yesterday. Well, maybe the killer was a shabnak. Who else? A person couldn't have done it. You think so? Isidore was a man. Men must not kill men. And so men do not kill men. At least not in this town, then they don't. That's like very optimistic, but sure. Maybe you're right. Yeah, sure, I'll go... Like, I'm fine going with whatever they think if it's not us in their mind, right? I think we had a new thought unlocked, but I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure. Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are mad with grief, so they parrot nonsense. And Saburov is only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into this case to flaunt his value, mark my words. Saburov, so he's in charge now? Well, yes and no. The real ruler is Fat Vlad. Money is power, and the town business all belong to Olgimsky. The factory, the abattoir, and the railroad, all his. The Canes still have the power of fear, and Saburov, well, is technically the leader of the three, but only technically. Where's my... do we want to say it is our father? Probably not, right? Because some people do think we did it, so... So now he's showing off his value. Tell me about it. Obviously it isn't murder, but he's giving the order to seize anyone who might be even remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go to Saburov. Also, he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respect to you. Okay, I guess I know. It's us, somehow. Respect to your father. He was taken by Saburov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father, you know. A doctor? How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do we even have a place to stay now? Yes, I have friends in town. 3, at least. They will help me. Do you think they still remember you? It's been 6 years after all. They do. Okay. Weird that he remembers us that much, but okay. Do y'all wanna, like, fuck away from my dad's home, maybe? Okay, we'll check on the kid in a second, but this is closed, yeah, completely closed.
Rough as Dutch, safe to touch. Smooth as bone, leave it alone.
What? Is that a saying? What? Why are you covered in blood? Who are you? That's not important. Who you are, that's important. Really? You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. I'm from here, but I've been away for a while. You do look like the old man. You could be his son. I am his son. What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I remember you. Likewise, nice meeting you. That was very weird. Sticky, okay, seems to be important. You blew yourself up? Oh, on Fortnite? That's unlucky. My poor egg, oh no. Not the egg. Not the egg, yeah. I feel like adding the context of Fortnite is fairly important here, Bride. When you say you blew yourself up. Can we get inside like by the back door? Oh, we can. I hate that it says like they will know, because is there a way for us to like sneak? I don't think so, right? There wasn't like a key. Stealth, see. Okay. Yeah, no, it still say... I don't know who they are, but I'm gonna assume that they means like the people of the town, which is not ideal. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They'll kill the likes of you and I. Why are they so hateful? Looking for a murderer, turning into murderers themselves. This is how a town changes. I'll be cautious. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to leave. Keep the outskirts. Less people here. I'll keep to the outskirts. Thank warm. Let Mother Bodo keep your footprints warm. Okay. The worms seem to be nice, honestly. All the worms we met so far have been very friendly and nice to us. Okay, so I assume we don't really have anything else to do here. It's locked and all that isn't here anymore, anyway, so... As a season, so I'm trying to get a free battle pass as quick. Oh, that's fair. Okay, before it runs out. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Bride, yeah. That's fair, Bride. That is very fair, actually, yeah. You do have a point. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what our next step will be here. Cool, check on Vlad. We'll go back to the shelter for some sleep, honestly. We can also sleep at Vlad's, I think, actually. We might do that. Yeah. We don't have food. So we need food as well. The town hall is no longer looking for me, that's good. A funny dog here at this station, we don't really see him anymore. Okay. I'm tempted to go in a house and burglarize someone. We are going to make a white lamp. If we can find a house we can like get inside of, we'll do that. Try and get food. And if we can't, we'll hunt for food tomorrow. Although hunger is doing very bad right now, so we might want to do that first actually. Okay, we're gonna spend a bit of time trying to find a house we can enter. And if we cannot find one, we'll just go to a grocery shop and try to buy some food. I don't know if we can like enter any house in this city, or if it is just like some specific. Yeah, it seems that we can go anywhere. They trust us. That's surprising. See, I don't know why. What they mean by they will know. You find talking with me? So if they brought fresh water from the springs, otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Gorkon water will turn you into livestock. Saw it with my own eyes. You have no sense of humor, Teneg. Who's drink from the Gorkon? Even blood will be better, so fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. It used to last for quite a while. Did something change? Fat Vlad used to manage the water bearers, now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He certainly mess everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent won't do that. Indeed, I doubt anyone in this town will be that reckless. Okay. He doesn't sell food? The fuck? Okay. I need food, man. I need food so bad. Okay. Okay, but why would they know? Like at some point we're gonna have to... I'd like to at least like save. I know it will be saves coming. I thought we're on day 2 already. Day 2 in which the Aruspec's roots are unearthed. I really thought we were on day 2 already. Okay. So we get new things. Boss Vlad took an interest in me. He might know something useful. Yeah, that's cool, because that's where we were heading for anyways. We'll hop by the grocery store first, though. Just to get some food. I'm very confused, because for me, we were in day 2 already. I mean, we were, like, literally in day 2, considering the time. Okay. I'm glad we found some food here. Okay. Can I eat you? Yes. Charm we can take. Spring we have room for it. Candle stub, I'm not gonna lie, not gonna be my priority here. We'll take the nut. Chestnut. I wish we could take the rest, but like to give to the night market dude, like the dead market thing. But I think it might be, yeah, it seems to be closed at night. Yeah. Oh, it's very pretty. Like the this guy getting all orange and stuff. That's very nice. Okay, no sidetrack. Okay, surely a grocery should have food for us, right? Hi. Yes. A mixture of meat, fruit and fat, extremely filling, only slightly revolting. Fresh fish, filling but it makes your throat feel dry. Toast. And some chestnut and whatnot. Okay, I'll give you the pocket watch. And honestly, I will give you my herbs for literally nothing for now. Which is probably a mistake. but at the same time I do need just room, really. And in exchange we'll get fish and pemmican. Meat, fruit, and fat. That actually, it doesn't sound bad, honestly. Meat and fruit seems okay. It's very small though, okay. Fair enough. Honestly, if I could give me dust as well. We're spending today. I don't know if the dude was like for real when he said that the prices will double every day. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming we're not going to trust the bull. Okay. What is that noise, man? Okay. There's nothing we can yonk. Okay, good. Now we can go to Vlad, I think. First, at least it's fairly easy to manage. Oh, what are you doing, man? Why aren't you running away? Aren't you scared? Boo. You're playing hide and seek. No, not that. Not hide and seek. What then? Bun leg. How do you play that? I have bun leg, see? I'm a clay wench. I cannot walk, but whoever sees me runs away in fear. You should run away too. But you have normal legs. You're ruining it. Run away already. Ugh. I can't even stomp my foot. I'll bite you. Okay, okay. Okay, sure. Because that's fair, the kids are playing with like the local rumors. Okay, we've seen a lot of clothing shop. I'm gonna waste some time and check those out. I'm assuming I know what like clothing is. I just want to see like if it's stats or whatever, like what exactly they mean by clothes. Hi. Yeah, okay, it's like sewing stuff. That makes sense. Okay, keys also like super cheap. We might as well get some. Okay, thank you. Did it go in the inventory? Yes. Boss Vlad took interest in me, might know something. I've been foretold I will spill a river of blood soon. Guess someone will find that death under my knife after all. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source. Stand still, she will show the roots to be patient. Feed the roots with blood, she will reward the generous with herbs. Okay. I'm done with everything important for today. I'm free to rest until tomorrow explore the town. At night, its face changes. Okay, so we technically finished Act 1 almost fully. We didn't complete exactly everything with the dog-eared and whatever it was with the knife and whatnot. But like, I feel like we did good enough if the game says that, hey, I don't have anything more to do there. We're at least probably seen the important events, which makes me feel better. Can we just like trade? Oh, morphine. Relieve fear and pain, leaving you drowsy and numb. If I take this before sleep, I recuperate better. Don't have anything to trade, but that's interesting. Yeah, I don't want to waste a lockpick on that. No, it'd be a waste of a lockpick, honestly. Okay, but it's good to know this exists. Well, I wonder if it will help or elf or just makes us sleep better, so we like get more energy from it, basically. I like how everybody looks at us, by the way, I'll be honest. But yeah, no, that's cool that first is very easy to come, like to quench, basically. So at least we only have to basically manage food and health. Well, and sleep, I guess, technically, but... I really wish we had like a way to deposit all of our bullshit. Which maybe, once again, like the place up north, where we, like the dormitories we slept in, maybe that's a safe place for us to put things in the cupboard and whatnot. We should probably try doing that, if I'm being honest. Why do we have like this strange music here? Something to do with this area? Confused. And so what happened here? What even is that? Maybe an old like factory type thing? Sure that will be used for. Yeah, it must have been an old factory, honestly. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Okay. That Vlad said the old Gimskis got you in their pocket. Tell me, when the hell's going on at his factory? Why did it shut down? Will we still be paid? Olgimski thinks I belong to him. Did I hear you right? He said you're his protege, that no one touch you. Means he has plans. I see. I'll have to take care of that then. Okay. I mean, I'd rather have him think we are his protege, right? Is that not the, Oh, it's not the right building, is it? I'm so dumb, but yeah, no, it's not the right building. This is the one, okay. Okay. Nice, we can save, that's good. Is there anything we could, like... I wish we had a thing with this "I will know" prompt to check out, so that we can just check, and if it doesn't work, like if they actually know instantly, we just know to never do that. I'm still unsure about like how that works exactly.
Many a mickle makes a muckle. There's no hurry.
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there, you'll just make a mess. Where's my father? I need to see his body. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Why do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. What's past is past, so we are all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in the morning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? Why do you ask? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Saburov, to execute. However, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. Thank you for the hospitality, boss, but I'll be on my way. Okay. We're going to have a tiny sleep here. Okay, maybe we eat first. The son's fate is to avenge his father's death, but first I need to see the body. Father's funeral start at dawn, and I doubt it will take all day. Look, it's so far, man. Wait, do they mean like today? Like, do we have to go now? Okay, we're gonna eat. We're gonna sleep for like 2 hours, I guess, then. And get there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 2 hours. That's not much, but like... Okay. I think 2 hours, like, maybe 20% of the bar. That's kinda good to know, actually. Oh, hi. Where do you go, friends? What plan is next to follow? Actually, I don't really know what to do here. I'm not exactly sure what our next step is, apart from, like, seeing our father, basically. What say the town folks? The town folks. They are so alike, aren't they? A backdrop, faceless. They surely know nothing important, right? A hive, a swarm, a flock. No use for names. Whatever one knows, they shall all know in turn. Why should I care? The crowd is but a many-headed beast, like it or not. You are but one such head. They know you better than you know yourself. Have you heard them, Burak? Communications. See how it means finding a common ground? Oh yeah, they were eager to communicate with me yesterday. My ears are still ringing. They all know something of your tale, Burak, and from each one a different strand of it. Some know where you're to go, others will say why you must go, and some will warn of danger. Terrible danger, that you may avoid it. So I'm the only one who knows nothing. It is because you're all alone, Burak. Confused, alone, losing the plot. Does not the map of your own mind suffice? Then talk, communicate. Here, hear me now. Tinsies and thoughts, the town's own Jung. Indeed, already knows who waits for you today. If you still doubt, then speak to one. Any child. I guess I should go looking for a child. Okay, so yeah, fair. We should be communicating more with the people in the city. That makes sense. And I'm guessing like the more we talk with them, the more they trust us, because our trust usually goes up unless we, I guess we fuck up on the choices we make. And I'm guessing the more they trust us, the more they will be willing to like give us informations, right? I am, however, still going to make my way towards the area back there. Which means we have to reach the bridge here, yeah. That's such an interesting like way the river splits here, by the way. But yeah, no, we're going... Oh, wait. Oh no, we were trying to go there last time. Okay, never mind. Right, okay. What even is there? Yeah, this area, okay. Hopefully we can cut through here. But yeah, we'll try to speak with more people then. Like, the game actually encourages us to do so, so I'm gonna assume this wasn't necessarily a waste of time yesterday. What? I don't know if you're running to attack me or running to talk to me. Okay, I think the AI thinks it can like join me and there's like a wall here, so it can't. But we'll see. I'm gonna try to find a way in and see. Worst case scenario, we fight, I guess. We do have a knife. Oh, wait, no, but if we use the knife, people don't trust us anymore. Which, once again, I'm a bit annoyed that yesterday we, okay, I guess we have to go around. Yesterday we lost reputation by using the knife when nobody was around. It's like, how do people know, right? I guess I could infer that it was us. That's still kind of weird to me. Okay, you're a child. There you are. Here I am. You need to see Capella. Soon, soon, soon. Who is Capella? Oh, Mom, Big Vlad's daughter. My dad works at his factory, you know? Why do I need to see her? Because. Short and to the point. Okay. So, Brother didn't lie. The children actually tell us what to do. Someone is always watching. That's what I'm like getting, sort of. Especially with this, they will know wherever we are. Like, even if we're in a room with nobody and we're trying to do something criminal, they tell us that they will know. Ask like how and who, you know? Oh god, you scared me, man. Holy my heart. Oh. I thought somebody was coming behind us to attack us. I turned around and... Oh god, the jump scare. Here, have this item. This is for you. What is this? A sign of trust. As we share things with each other, so do we share our feelings. Warmth. Kindness. We see now that you're a good person. The town trusts you. Do you want to become its part? I am its part. Do you like the item I've given you? Will you find any use for it? I don't really know what you need. I chose randomly. We don't know you very well yet. What do you want in exchange? It doesn't matter. All that matters is that there was an exchange. You give me something of yours and receive something of mine. All items are charged with bits of warmth and life. Give me whatever you want. To others, give what they want. They won't ask a lot. So if you share generously and give more than I asked, the town will remember that. It's just a token, after all. A tradition. Oh, so when we're doing bartering, like trading with people, we should, if we want to up our reputation, we should give them more. That makes sense. Okay. Like, not necessarily just pay exactly for what we want, but like maybe give a bit more. So if I barter at a loss, people will see me as a better person. Yes, go and barter with different people. Not anyone in particular, just different. Women and men, teenagers and little kids. You'll see what happens. And what happens? You'll get to know us better. We'll get to know you better. Our town is like a family. You have returned. Now, please help us remember, accept, and maybe even love you. I'm saying it on behalf of everyone. Baya Basagan, please relay my gratitude to them. Okay, that was sweet. And she gave me an incredibly reputable source that informed me that I need to see Capella. I don't know about incredibly reputable, but sure. Okay, she gave me a thimble. Fair. Fair. So if we want a needle and we barter it for shoe soap, so reputation go up? With this, I give you some of my hope. We have no doctor now. Who will help us? Who will treat our injuries or deliver children? You're a surgeon. You can do all that. So have some of our hope. And hope often leads to love. I share with you some of my grief because it's all I have for now. I'm sorry, Basagan. I haven't carried this item for long. There's little of me in it. Still, have some of my warmth. That was sweet. Okay, I don't know that will... Brother, are you just gonna follow me around? No? We're good? Okay. Okay, Kappa is back there. We could... Okay, no. Ah, fuck. Do we go for that first or to... I'm assuming Capella can wait a bit. All that is going to get buried, and if he gets buried, I don't really want to deal with digging up a corpse, that makes sense, from a tomb. If that's even an option. So we're just gonna beeline it to this cemetery, and then we'll see for Capella. Hopefully I'm not like... I'm not timed for the Capella thingy. We don't really even know who Capella... I mean, we know who she is, but we don't really know what like she'd want with us. It does seem fairly important. Okay. I am now realizing that we're gonna be spending a lot of time just walking, by the way. So I didn't necessarily realize yesterday, since we did a lot of going places close to each other, if that makes sense. Okay. But now that we have to actually run like across town a lot, we are spending a lot of time like walking, which I don't mind personally, but I do mind that we're wasting in-game time basically. Like chunks of the day are just us running. Oh, this is the step. So my understanding is that this used to sort of like be all people's place, which was like sort of like a village, like more like an older civilization type thing, right? I want to say tribal, but I don't know if tribal is a bad word in English. Hopefully not. But yes, I think it was more of like a tribe.
And heavy heart, huh? It should be the other way around.
Oh, is that the changeling?
It wasn't me.
Oh, it is.
Don't glare at me like that.
You know why the Earth won't take him? Who? Your father. Earth expels him like a foreign body. See that girl, Grace, the caretaker? She's getting desperate. I think she'd take his place in the grave if she could. What? This girl is the caretaker? Uh-huh. I see, you were talking about my father. Some people are weavers, they make connections. Others are cutters, they rip things apart. Your father, he was a cutter. Your barracks are permitted to, aren't you? You're important amongst the locals. Privilege. As a faithful surgeon, he would cut apart a living, breathing town. Or even tear it to shreds with his hands alone. A violent man. I think you'd better shut your mouth now, or I'll be the one tearing you to shreds. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the changeling too much. I'll be honest.
You're good. My little dove. My dove. Despite it all, you're good.
A sad pup there was laying, and a kitten dismaying. Just a couple of pitiless creatures. I don't remember the rest. Do you? Yes, you're singing it wrong. It's a couple of pitiful creatures, not pitiless. I am singing it right. Why are you so sad? It's so cruel that people can't rest in peace, even after death. Whose sins are we punished for? Why does this soil push out old Burak? I've heard it's because he was a surgeon, that he cut things apart instead of joining them. How foolish. I don't know, it's just he carried too heavy a burden. He failed to do something important because his life was cut short. Your people say that it's the ground that doesn't take him. They will burn him. As the old right demands, but it's horrible. Alright, stay here, need to follow me. Would you be a VTuber from now on? No, so basically we swap between... most of the time I do webcam, because I do prefer like the whole like webcam vibe. But whenever I do like very long streams or just don't feel like being on webcam, I will do PNG tubing, which we are doing today. But I also have a VTuber model that's getting worked on that we will be using from time to time. I'm not sure when it will be done, like fully done. But yeah, I used to be VTubing before. We went to webcam like a few months ago. But yeah, I don't really like the old model we were using. Mostly because it was like a public model, so some other people are using it and it doesn't feel like mine, if that makes sense. But the new model that is getting worked on is super cool, so I'm kind of hyped for that. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, we can still learn things from Act 1. The first friend VTuber... I don't think there's a lot. I mean, we are friend VTubers, but I don't think there's a lot of friend VTubers, I'll be honest. I do think it is fairly rare. There is an eye here. I'm not going crazy, right? Yeah, it is an eye. Okay. But yeah, no, so it is mostly webcam for now. When we get the VTuber model, I might be VTubing a bit more often, like maybe 50-50 basically. Especially at the start, because I'm probably gonna be hyped to finally have it. Ooh. Where do we get like a loading? Okay. But usually I like doing VTubing either for collabs or for like very immersive games, I guess. Because usually for games like that we do like longer sessions. It is like way comfier to stream for longer when you're not like actually on webcam having to think about what you're looking like, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm so interested in this tomb. The bell got me like... I don't know. It got my ADHD going for some reason. Okay. Where's the corpse? I'm assuming it's back there, right? Was there like some interesting design for the tombs? Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, they meant it when they said like the health was rejecting him, huh? Holy, okay. Emshen, brave man, strong is his spirit. How fares your kin, Enchem? Bite Karan, for he has to come to pay last respects for his father. We have to. By Allah, thank you. Why is my father still unburied? Bite Karan. Upshe is at the threshold. The loss is great. I need to speak to say the words correct. Observe the right. I've come to pay last respects to my father. Why do I see this sight? Kodokara, Burak Esega carried that a great burden. Oh, the great debt. Who is to take his duty upon himself? Sure what he means by his duty. Because like, I don't want to rob myself into something I don't want to do, and I feel like I might if I... Bikara, it's not that easy. What does he owe? He told us not, Emshem. He took it to the grave. You asked the wrong people. Too late, Emshem, now. The earth waits. Say now, do you accept his duty as your own? Fuck. Wait, I want to take a look at the body first. Many soon will leave. Hurry, Emshem. Wait here. Okay, what's it mean? Wait here for you, yes. Say now, do you accept what he owes? I speak my mind soon. Okay, fuck it. We'll examine the body. Chest has been punctured. Massive wound. Could have been a knife. Some massive cone-shaped object. A horn. Or a claw, maybe. Did bro get killed by like a demon or something? I should put the fabric covering the body now. I mean, he is your father, but I can see how people will be like a bit fucked up by us doing that, if I'm being honest. Ooh, choices. Sure, we'll pull away the fabric. Skin dry to be touched. Suspicious. Unusual degree of xerosis. He wasn't that old. Xerosis. Okay, I'm gonna... God damn it, man. Xerosis. What does that mean? Condition that affect people of all ages. Dry skin. Oh, it's dry skin, okay. Okay. I should continue the examination. Soil under his fingernails. Unlike him, always kept his hands clean. I mean, this all could have been like from the burial attempt, to be fair. But fair. 3 oddities, and the murder weapon, the dry skin, and the condition of his hands. You're okay with me checking on him? Okay. Father's murdered, but I got the impression that something was unwell with him, even before his death. It doesn't matter now, though. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna accept his duties. I don't really know what that entails, but like, I guess it makes sense for us to do so. Wait here for you, yes? Say now. Do you accept what he owes? Before the eyes of the king and the earth, this is what I have to say. I, his son, accept his duty as my own. This sky is my witness. Because like, okay, on paper, I feel like it means that we're just going to basically become a doctor. Like the, like basically take on his duties like literally as a doctor. But I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. This guy is my witness. A bow for you, Emshem. The first blood yours. Bikara, Emshem, is a man. A brave man. Here stands Saba. Saba upstay. You have accepted his duty. Now come into the inheritance. Saba will show you the way. Bayartai kin, thank you. Okay. Very confused. Very confused. Okay, so we're able to bury him.
The foreman has hooves for feet.
God, man, this music.
I've been told.
You're a brave man, Emshem, a true son to your father. I rejoice as I watch you. Vikatange, the kin, shed tears of pride and delight as they watch you. Thank you, Kete. Kete means sister elder. Is that what you mean to call me? Bayala, thank you. You still remember something of your people's way. Yes. We shall bear your burden together, Emshem. Your father helped me. I helped him. I shall help you. In you, I see him. I always act first and think later again, eh? Got these scars to prove it. Your father was a wise man, but he wasted not his time on doubting. He acted instead of brooding. That's why his work were great and many. He who lives cautiously, pacing circles in his own head, spares himself, but wastes those he loves, and those who love him. Very well, consider me comforted. Follow me, Emshem. You are now to come into your legacy. Okay. What? Okay, the music was very cool, but very unsettling. I'm not... Okay, it's still unsettling, actually. Let me save real quick. Okay, what was the thought we unlocked here? I have accepted Father's duty, whatever it was, but what does it entail? Father's body was interred as per the right. Okay, we finished this branch, which is good. Sabal Sokol's as pity preserved Father's inheritance for me. Okay. Your unsettling is crazy. Why is it so loud, man? Okay. I am sorry about Isidore, but we have not the time to grieve. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Sorry, I'm trying to decipher. I am sorry about Isidore, but we have no time for grief. Here's what matters. You are now to take your father's legacy. Take it, mind, not come into it. Pardon me, what? Here, I'm giving you this Udar, his warm vessel. He gave it to me on the eve of his last holiday. Must have presaged the evil that will befall him. What do you mean by warm vessel? I am scared this person's scared. No, me too. I'm very unsettled by Aspiti, I'm not gonna lie. The whole like music thingy, she seems to know a lot about her father. She's got the eye thing that I didn't know David Bowie had the at this eye thingy. You are an odd one, Mshen. You are brought up here, yet came of age far away. Neither fish nor fowl. Well, let's hope that your blood calls to you. An Uda is a vessel where a man keeps all that is important to him. The things that... What do you say, Guillaume? Things that preserve his essence. You will someday make one of your own. I'm not fond of... I seem to recall that idea. I don't want to be like... Yeah. I'm giving you this Utka. It's yours now. As are the things inside. Now the money... It's a light purse, isn't it? Your father didn't care much for money. Okay, you said it will take my legacy, but not come into it. What did you mean by that? To take someone's obligation, word is not enough. To come into a legacy, taking the things is not enough. Your father's bequeathal is more than merely material. Yes, no, I covered as much, but what do I need to do? There is no emptiness where it once was. Who is to fill it? Who will heal the sick? Tell truth from lies? Who will... Kara? Who will plumb the depths? Only a Menku can cut a body. Only a Menku can pierce the unknown. Who will draw the lines? Oh, are we becoming a Menku? That means that we'll be able to do autopsies and it will be like normal, or like accepted at least by people? People thought he had heterochromia, but it was different size poop. That's kind of cool. I do wonder if it like affected his vision, so, but like the concept is kind of cool. The wise say it, yes. I knew it will come down to more old wives' tale. God damn it, none of these answers are very... are what I want to say, really. Because like the second one is the one I'm kind of leaning towards. Telling them that, you know, it's a bygone age and whatnot. But that feels like a bit insensitive to their beliefs. All this Menku talk is just a relic of a bygone age. Father was fond of it, yes, but the kin are extinct. You are wrong. Look at the items I'm giving you. Open the Utta and touch those items. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got a new bag. Oh, that's cool. Is I expanded a bag with the Ukta. Cool, okay. So we have some some tinctures thingy and a list. A list of names. The handwriting is clearly Father's. I need to touch this to read this. To read it. First Sticky, second Capella, Murky, Notkin, Can, Grace, Taya, Taichik, and Unfamiliar Step Sigil. Okay, Sticky is the kid that was in front of the house. Capella is the one we're going to see. Murky, Notkin, Can, I don't know. Grace we did see at some point. I don't remember who it was though. We did see a Grace. Taya, we don't know. And this step, we don't really know. Yeah, did cause a friend when he was younger did something that messed up one of his eye muscle, I guess. Ooh, okay, that's not that cool. That's actually kind of scary. Have he affected his vision? That's fair, yeah. I do really like people that have like different eyes. Like heterochromia is super cool to me. It's like a super cool feature. I don't know if there's like anything special to it except like the color being different, but it is a cool special feature. Okay.
Mendemchen. Merich Mendech. Medegeg Zurla.
Right. Do any of these items seem familiar? What are they? Swavery, various kind of twire, herbs. Why would he leave me herbs? He used to make herbal medicine, tinctures, to cure any malady. He was a Menku, a knower of connections. He saw which things sing in unison when joined. That's what the lines are. Even if you say you need not his knowledge, Shen. What about this list of names? Closer, let my tired eyes see it. The names of local children. Khan is what they call the Cane Boy. Capella is the daughter of the Master. They each choke on his name, but I know not why Isidore listed them. Perhaps my father looked after them. He did pay much attention to these children, spent most of his final days with them. They followed him like calves that trailed after a cow, or oxen pulled by a yoke. His last days, you say? Wait, that's a lead I can follow. You think one of them has something to do with his death? Doubtful. They're still just children. Then again, children hold so much power in this town that I wouldn't be surprised. But they loved him. They did. No, I believe it not. I mean, they could know something at least, right? Even if they didn't, like, actively do something, they could know about what happened. Yeah, each speckle sometimes it does give the effect of different eye color, like in David. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I can see it, definitely, yeah. Although on her, it is scary, I'll be honest. But, yeah. I think it's more like circumstances than the eyes themselves. I can also see something else on that list. An 8th item, some sort of sigil. Does it also refer to a child? This is a brand for marking bulls, but brands of the kin often have specific meanings. Bikara. This one is Udog. Tough to pass. It means something like a big body or a special body. A body that contains a lot. But I'm not sure. It might be just a sigil. Who could interpret this for me? I am your father's not. Your father not Colborn. I can instruct you not. You are to learn on your own. Speak to people, most of all speak to those who knew your father well. That is how you may come into your legacy. Are you once again hinting that I am to follow in my father's footsteps? I will not. I make my own fate. I mean, yeah, fair.
Needles threading in and out of my pores.
I don't like the way she moves her mouth, by the way. Ugh, answer this snack, bride. Follow his trail, Amchem. Then you will know what kind of man he was, and what kind of man you are to become. Let me start with you. What can you tell me about him? Your father was a Menku. He was respected for it. A Menku. He knew the lines. Lines, that's just a philosophy like the Tao or phenomenology. What's a Tao? Never mind. What are the lines in your interpretation? Line represents the path between things, the links that connect them, the laws that govern our lives. Between evil sky and kind earth is a line. The veins of our lifeblood are lines. A line carries the inevitable retribution for evil deeds, family ties. The way children reflect their parents. Those are lines too. So all connection, basically. Like, literal connections and like... Yeah, okay. Everything is connected to everything else in some way, Saba. Hence, me pointing out this is a useless philosophy. That's... come on. Father used to say that lines referred to anatomy. That as well. He knew how a body is composed because he knew the lines. He knew how a kidney links to an herb, so he could brew a creative tea from it. He knew how one herb linked to another. He knew how to draw a knife to cut a body, but bring no arm. I see. Now hear me well, Mshem. for my next words are crucial. These first couple of days will be the hardest for you. You will find yourself surrounded by lines innumerable. Some you must tear apart, others follow. Other steals cut yourself. Only thus will you reach the end. Okay, fair enough. I have taken your words to heart, Kete. Douse your eyes. What are you planning to do? Where will you start? I look closer at the kids. Why did he gather them? Who is this Ape? Suspicious. Hence me saying that you will only come into your legacy if you follow his trail. Do what he used to. All your Buraks are like men of actions. I have told you all I know, Mshen. Be on your way, now. Farewell, Saba, and thank you. By Allah. May your kind fatten. May your kind fatten is such a weird sentence. Okay. We can sleep here if we need to. I don't think we necessarily need to. What do you mean inheritance, but I haven't come into it? A right needs to be proven with a deed. Which deed will show that am I truly my father's son? Okay. Am I missing some? Oh. Got the items, we got the list. And the legacy thingy. Okay, cool. Because those are like the kids we already know about. So one is there, one is there. And we have Capella here. So we already got like 3 of them somewhere around here. Okay, cool. Okay, we have an herb bag now, which is cool. We should probably organize at some point, like have things of importance at in some place so we don't sell them and stuff by mistake, but for now I think this will do. Hopefully we get like this and this filled as well with a bag, that would be ideal. We are also fairly close to have enough money for the gun. But at the same time it will probably go towards food before we even think about getting a weapon right now. But okay, for now I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in a minute. Bye bye. Okay, we're back. I've returned with hot Cheetos and ice cream. I wasn't planning on... You know what? You never plan on ice cream. But it's always nice when it happens. What kind of ice cream though? Family says bags of hot Cheetos are a joke. They're not even big enough just for me. I never... I don't think I had... Did we have Cheetos when I was in NA? Not hot Cheetos, I think, at least. But I don't think I tried them. I could be wrong. Ooh, brownie butter sounds good. Hot Cheetos are so freaking good. I heard. It is like the very red, like, little stick, right? Like a bit spicy. Because I think I know what they look like, but I don't think I ever tried them. We can't go up there. Okay, I am happy we did the time sensitive part here, it seems. Do we need to sleep? Not really, okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go then. Enjoy the spice, fair enough, yeah. I do enjoy spicy too. Although it seems that American spicy is way stronger than French spicy. Because we went with sheep to a hot pot place. I don't remember the level I took for this spiciness. It was like 2 out of 5 or 3 out of 5. And it was like already like pretty hot. Like pretty spicy. Okay. Oh wait, she was the kid. Yeah, okay.
You've fallen out of love with me.
What have you got in your pockets? Tools. Forget it. Here's what I want to know. What business did you have with my father, old Burak? Well, we actually went to his place often. He used to teach us things. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? We used to go to his place together. All of you. Everyone on that list here. Sometimes we'd all go together, sometimes in twos or threes. Sometimes alone. A lot of things happen. Why are you asking? It's not like we bothered him. He invited us. What did he want from you? You know what? Ask Capella. She's the oldest of us all. And the best explainer. She's a good person too. Capella, who's that? Fat Vlad's daughter. But she's not like him at all. She even lives in a separate wing of the house. Good. She is like a big sister to us all. She put together a union. A union? What union? Don't worry about it, just a union. Of people under 15. Anyways, ask her. She might be mad at me if I say too much. Good. Tight lips are a good skill to have.
Why don't they bring anyone here? It's so quiet.
But is she just like standing here like the whole... like just standing here all the time? That feels like slightly depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Right. How do we want to do that? We could get a boat. What hour is it? It's 2 PM. I love all spicy. Asian spicy is always gonna be spicier, stronger than like Western spicy, I guess. I am pondering on how we're gonna do that here. Because this is Rubin's apartment, yeah. I feel like if we go there, this could go very wrong. If he still thinks it's us, right? But at the same time, it could be an ally, which we kinda need in this town. We're gonna go there on the way. I think that's okay to do. We also need to go to the theater tonight to see what play will be happening. Okay. Chocolate chip cookies. Been wanting some lately. The cookie dough bites are... Yeah, no, I love ice cream with cookie dough in there. I think it's the Ben & Jerry's that have that. It's so good. Actually so good. Have you been to the governor? About the patrols, I mean. The pay is good, but too good, actually. Suspicious. What's going on with that? What patrol? All strong men who aren't cowards. Should report to the town hall. It went. They might even announce an emergency situation. I wonder why. A revolt at the factory, maybe? It's not working. Hear the silence? So the governor is in the town hall. Got it. Okay. Do we need to see the governor? I sent my little rats to get groceries this morning. And they still haven't come back. I wonder if they think food will miraculously buy itself. Are you out of food? Have you been living under a rock, darling? Prices are soaring. Salt costs twice as much today as it did. Wait, no, so prices are actually going up. What the fuck? Wait, everything is like so expensive already. What do you mean it's going up? Why is the grain? I haven't seen wheat in a week. Really, what could happen next? There's still not rain. People are worried. What if it never comes? We'll all starve. We'll survive on meat. Olgimsky isn't entirely heartless. He won't let it come to starvation. Right. If not for the Kanes and the Saburovs, he'd hang himself before he shared anything with the people. You're as naive as a child. I wonder if I should go to the station and get them. Go where? It's a place they hang out, waiting on trains. Better than that damn tower. Oh, I know that place. Back in my days, we liked to go... we liked the big station more. Okay. I think that's the place we talked about like earlier. Like the first day with the dude we met from our past. Capel wieder the town. Governor Saburov is in the town hall, is in charge of... Oh, I guess he... Yeah, we might have to see him actually. Some evening kids gather at the station. Okay. I guess we should check on them one evening. Okay. If we go through here, we should be able to get there. Benjamin's just make the best ice cream in general. They know how to have the perfect ratio of ice cream to cook. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the they are the best, like, for this type of ice cream for sure. It is insanely expensive, though. In France, at least. Like, it is twice as expensive as most, like, brands, which is... hard to, justify. As good as it is, like... 8 or 10 bucks for just, like, one thing is kinda insane. Same here, yeah. At least there's some... well, in France, at least, there's, like, some... brands that are starting to be very good at making those. Which is reassuring. Wait, which one am I? The 8th, in danger. What does in danger mean? Okay, it's the house on the left, is this house. But yeah, no, some brands are starting to be as good as Ben Jerry's and are way cheaper, which is good. But it's still like fairly rare. Okay. Oh. Hi.
How heavy is a head?
Oh god, okay. You were supposed to be our friends when we were like a kid in this city. I don't know if I trust him right now. Why did you come? Finally thought of some good excuse? I'm waiting for your excuse and apology, which I may not accept. The best form of defense is offense. You've always done it well. Stack, are you out of your mind? Yesterday, I was told you had killed your father. And you immediately believed it? That's not far from the truth, Burak. You knew all this time I'm not a murderer. You just meant it as, what, some metaphor? I called you a friend. You betrayed him. You left when he needed you the most. He cried out for your help, but you didn't care. He was in peril, and you were too busy elsewhere. He believed, truly believed, that your arrival will put an end to his troubles. And as always, he was right. Take a breath, calm down, and explain what peril. What do you know? No, he wouldn't tell me. Suggested we wait for you to arrive. But you were in no hurry, were you? His first letter was sent in May. I got a single letter, 2 maybe, 3 weeks ago. Lara said I'm stupid, that I've lost my marbles, but I haven't. Your father always taught us to take stock of the situation, Burak. Overall, you're unneeded here. Don't bother with your father's inheritance. He has better heirs? Oh, they use premium ingredients that use high fructose corn syrup. Oh, that's fair, okay. So it's like healthier than other like brands. Okay, fair enough. If it is like actual like good ingredients, I guess it does make sense to pay like premium for better ingredients, like healthier like alternatives, right? Oh, is he like our brother? Already thinking about the inheritance, huh? Some of us still grieve. Well, I guess inheritance doesn't necessarily go to family, to be fair. His inheritance isn't things, it's different. And don't you dare accuse me. As for you, Gravel, don't interfere. Who's investigating the murder? No one, but all you care about is some inheritance, and you dared to accuse me. Tell me what you know. I know he was murdered. By someone he knew to, someone he trusted, someone who could easily enter his house. This is what's important, idiot, not an inheritance. Shut up. Your father's inheritance is his work, Burak. That's his legacy. You are completely unworthy of it. His work is not yours. His knowledge is not yours. You abandoned both. He sent me away, jackass. He wanted me to study elsewhere. Go elsewhere then. Learn whatever it is you learn there. Here you have no place. And if the king tells you to let go of his burden, listen. Perhaps even that scum can be right sometimes. You're out of your depth here. Poor Stack. You know, I don't even want to hit you anymore. What a weird interaction. Okay, so I guess we're not... I was hoping that we could like sort of like fix things up, but I don't think that's happening here. Rubin is an idiot. Okay, cool.
My heart beats uneven.
What do you mean? So here we are again. I managed to calm down Stack. He was wrong about you, or he was not entirely right at least. But still right, huh? Well, you already offered your father's inheritance. Cub, refuse it. I beg you, do not follow his path. Well, you're too late. I've already accepted what I must do. All in all, this is a quiet town. Not perfect, but there's a place for everyone. We're all connected through bonds of love, of friendship, of patience. Life flows through those bonds, the town's veins, and to cut them will cause harm. Your father, don't be mad. He dreamed of remaking it all. You're being awfully poetic about this. He was a healer, sure. He knew life as no one else could. The king revered him, but even that did us more harm than good in the end. What do you mean? 5 years ago, there was an outbreak in the crude sprawl. It spread like wildfire, dozens and dozens dead. People sent for Isidore. When he arrived, he ordered the whole quarter to be quarantined. No one could leave, not even the healthy people trapped inside. Not sure how the crude sprawl is, but okay. That's terrible, but I'd make the same call in his shoes. The townsfolk obeyed his order without question. They barricaded the whole neighborhood. In the end, there were almost no survivors. But the town lived on. I suppose that is true, but Cub, do not take his inheritance. His other inheritance is his power, his authority, his duties. If you become another Isidore, we will never rest. We will never know peace. There is no rest for the wicked. That's a weird thing to say, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. 5 years ago, soon after I left the town, an outbreak of a horrible disease happened here. Father destroyed it, together with the carriers. I mean, to be fair, it's sort of what they used to do with plague, right? Or at least, like, tried to do. I don't think it worked out too well, but, like... Isn't like they have, like, medicine to treat these kind of things back then, right? So, I feel like... getting people in a lockdown, basically, is kind of, like, the only way to contain it. So that does seem like a very fair reaction to have from him. I think we already went here. Yeah, I think we already looted everything around here. Okay. Okay, we can save, which means we might be able to go downstairs and actually try the they will know thing and see if something happens to us. Okay. Does anybody care? Yes. Okay, the trust goes down if we do that. Yes, okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna reload. 20... Yeah, okay, it's this one, cool. It is kind of safe coming. I do feel weird about that, but I just want to make sure it wasn't like some poetic way of saying like they will know as in like, I don't know, some higher forces or whatnot will know, but actually like inhabitants will know. Okay, so that's good to know. Right. Okay, so Rubin will not be a friend for now. I was kind of hoping more from this, but I guess we're cooked. Yeah, I guess Capella is the only next step we have. We also have Saburov we can check on at some point. But I think before I go and talk with the dude in charge of the case of our father's death, I'd like to know a bit more. I feel like if we have more context around what happened, that will make it easier to not incriminate yourself by mistake, basically. Which will be ideal. Will be ideal. See you tonight at Saba's place. It's dangerous, yes. This is Ngampa Adgu Zones, a place you must not bring outsiders. Everyone's looking for a Shabnak Adik. It's good they forgot Saba. You go there every night? The kin can even live there. People come and go, yes. So I'm kin to you? You're kin, Katanga. Saba told about you a lot these days. We waited for you, Yargachin. Got it. Wait, where? Sometimes after dark, steppe people meet at Saba's place, not just them either. Saba's place. Oh, here, okay. Yeah, in the hospice area. Okay, cool. Okay, so that means that at night we'll need to go to Saba's and we'll need to go to the train station to see if the children are gathering. And it is already like 3 PM, so we need to be somewhat quick with what we're doing here. Also, once again, we have the solution of using the boat. Why is she following me around? Are you sad? Why do you care? I just wanted you to know I sympathize. I've never had parents. I've never had anyone. So I know how terribly awful it must feel right now. What do you want from me? I'm sorry I said mean things to you. That's why you think I'm evil, isn't it? But it was the truth. It's fine, I don't hold a grudge. I just wanted you to know that the girl from the cemetery, Grace, is talking to your father right this moment. I think it strains her a great deal. She is? They are speaking, and I think it's killing her. Could you tell her to stop, please? I think she might listen to you. I feel sorry for her. Do you understand? Right this moment, you say? Right this moment. And he's responding? Why won't you believe I'm a good person, Burak? Open your eyes, I speak the truth. Remember, I'm always speaking the truth. I'll take a look, but if it turns out you lied to me... Fuck, do we want to prioritize that then? These dogs want my hot Cheetos. You can't have them, those are mine and his fault. Yeah, I'm assuming that spice is not the best idea for a dog, that's fair. Probably not the safest. Fuck, do we want to rush there? Okay, I'm gonna gamble and go to Capella, which should push us to like maybe like 6 PM or something, and we're gonna like walk all the way down there later, try to talk to Grace, and when night comes, we'll go to the hospice. That feels like the best way to deal with our time right now. I'm just hoping we won't be too late to meet Grace, basically. Hopefully she doesn't like actually die in the next hour, basically. Which to be fair, probably not, right? So they talk about like the bulls for the sigil earlier. I should probably check on what people have to trade, right? Okay. Ooh, we're hungry. Oh, this doesn't feed us as much as I hoped it would. Damn. Okay, pain. Pain. Fuck. Okay, that will be good enough for now, but we're gonna have to find like food very soon. Like sooner than later, really. Broken scissors, we can trade that at night if needed. Oh, man, I kinda wanna buy the package, I'll be honest. Okay, 1 beetle and a thimble is perfect for us. Great, with this item I give you some of my luck, I guess? People say I have that in spades. Don't know if I believe it. Now, what shall you give me? Wheat. That's what we all need the most now. Cool. I have yet to seriously barter with any men of or any kids either. I mean, we just did like a few times, to be fair. Okay, what did we get in the bag? Egg and hazelnuts. Okay, egg we can do. I think egg does give a decent amount-ish. Okay, that's not great. But we got food, which is all honestly what we, if anything, could ask for. Is the changeling just gonna be like on the way, like next to us, like the whole way? I am getting slightly uncomfy from her. Very slightly. Okay. Yeah, we are almost there. Is it this house? No, it's the one behind, okay. Some peanuts and candle stub. I don't think I care about peanuts too much. My wife was killed yesterday. How can I look our children in the eyes now? I've lost the right to be called their father. I'm sorry. I could have been assertive, think faster when it went down. I could have acted quickly, efficiently, instead of staying in my head. If only... What's done is done. Live on, pal. For the children. Okay. Damn. Have fun on Fortnite, bride! Good luck! Do not break the eggs. Still not this one if you want behind. Oh yeah, no worries, that does make sense though. Don't worry at all, don't worry at all. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Okay. Oh, okay, that will be good actually, we need that. And fingernail will be dope as well. Cool. Package is a bit expensive right now, because we are slowly running out of things to barter for, so... Okay. Nice. Okay, well, hunger is good now. First, I don't really care. We'll find, like, things whenever we find things, like fountains. They said she was living in another wing of the house. That means we need to go through, like... another door, basically? Okay, we can save. Yeah, because like all the doors here are blocked, right? And he doesn't want to talk to us. Okay. So I'm assuming we need to get like in the garden-ish area behind then. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here. Okay, cool. There's some people back there. Oh. That's not depressing. Hey, uncle, dig a hole for us, will you? What for? We need it. I don't think you do. Please, uncle, we only need a shallow one, a couple of shovel swings, nothing more. Are you burying a cat? Yeah, I mean, no. Not a cat. That was crazy timing again. Then whom? Just the 8th. Huh? The 8th what? Well, the previous 7 are already pushing the daisies and nothing bad happened when we buried them. Because the holes were shallow. I'm confused. No, kids, one should not dig holes in the ground, period. Yeah, I think it's like not allowed to make our own tombs without like the proper rites, right? Ah, do we want to do that? No, Momo, thank you for your French cat. Hope you're doing good. Fuck, I'm... No, I'm not gonna... No. Especially not with somebody looking over us up there, yeah. At least until we know what they mean by the... By the 8th, I'm not gonna risk it. Because like, if we tank our reputation with everybody, it's gonna be like hell to get out of. Like, a lot of work to get reputation back. I'm not willing to take the risk right now. Okay, I know one was on the balcony, but I do want to check out the rest of the house first. Okay, cool. I'm assuming this is, what's her face? Okay.
The children no
Capella,
longer
yes.
remember me.
You are Artemi Burak. Greetings. Greetings to you too. Are you Olgimski's daughter? Yes, my name is Victoria, but friends call me Capella. Well, are we friends? Yes, really. How did you figure it out so fast? I can see. I haven't yet mastered the art, but I do see things sometimes. It's a gift I inherited from my dear mother. Are you talking about clairvoyance or what? I mean, it's hard to explain. Sometimes I know what a person will say before they say it, or I imagine a situation, and the next day it unfolds exactly how it was in my head. Sometimes I even know past events I wasn't present for, like which drawer father put papers into years ago. A powerful gift if you are telling the truth. Not that powerful, not with me, not like my mother. She could see at will, although even with her it could be fickle. I see rarely, and I don't control it at all. I see. Your undue sarcasm has been noted. It's not so rare a gift in this town. There were once several women who could see. Mother Nina Kaina, Katerina Saburova, perhaps? Outsiders arrive with such skepticism, but they are always soon astonished. Astonish me then. You likely aren't afraid of blood, right? Of course not, I'm a surgeon. Do you know what I see? Under your feet, the hard soil acts as though spring melt, each step forming an imprint filled with red. You leave pools of clotted blood in your wake, Artemi Burak. I thought this must be about the murders, but you are no murderer. What does it all mean? You're asking me, I have no idea. Oh, that was not the interaction I was thinking will happen, but sure, okay.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
Okay, Capella. Why have you come? Are you looking for my brother, perhaps? Or do you want me to ask something of my father? Your brother, why would I? I don't know. He seems to do business with everyone, knows everything. As for the family business, he, well, deals with step people. That's why father is often angry with him. Why would he be angry about that? Brother acts against father's will. Your kin make up most of father's workforce, but he doesn't treat them well. So brother argues with him, but father hates to be challenged. He says he'll disinherit my brother. Making you the heiress, right? Wrong. Mother never wanted that, and father honors her will. Still does. Another family torn apart. Your brother, is he home? I think he's in the Broken Heart now, in the Earth district. Actually, he frequents the place ever since mother died. Don't despair. Even a torn family can be soon back together. Sometimes grief can be the common thread. Okay.
Father has avoided me as of late. Strange.
Did something happen? You look worried. I want to ask you something. Go ahead. He wrote this note. Here, take a look. Why are these names listed together? Yours is on here too. I don't know, but I have a suspicion. Are you his patients? Well, no. About a year ago, your father began to seek our company. We all met together, sometimes, or in twos or threes. It happened naturally. He taught us, I suppose, but not anything special. I think it was more about passing down something of great importance. I can't make heads or tails of what you're saying. You're an outsider, it's difficult to explain. We kids have our own town within the town. A separate one, and we govern it on our own. Don't give me that patronizing look. It's not some game. You won't understand anyway. Go on, please. I'll do my best. Your father was rude. He can see beneath crude earth, petty lies, and harder truths. Can used to say. Can didn't like him much, but even he got out of the polyhedron to talk to him. Polyhedron? He believed we were the one who would remake this town, rebuild and conduct it in the future. Remake? You mean destroying this town? I don't know. Perhaps it doesn't need to be so drastic, although the more I think about it, the more disturbing it sounds. Perhaps there is a catastrophe upon us. Rumor has it the war moves eastward, and it won't end. Perhaps something is about to happen. God forbid, of course. Everything ends sooner or later, so will the war. That's what he was preparing us for, changing the town. I can see it now. He taught us each of us something important, perhaps. Perhaps he gave a piece of himself to us. Yes, that must be what he did. Oh, Dad, I shall not wholly vanish now. Always this sly fox. Okay, that's fair. I guess, yeah, since we weren't here, like his child wasn't here, I guess he wanted to pass down his knowledge and stuff to somebody.
My brother is kind, but so miserable. He builds on sand.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh.
There are unseen threads snaking through the tumult that the world seems made of.
Yulia Liuricheva. And you are? Artemy Burak, a doctor. How can I help you? What can you do? Little in the ways of medicine. I'm a mathematician specializing in spatial calculations, the finite element method. I doubt you'd be interested. Oh, but I am. Where's the music? Okay. The Canes had a rather unusual notion of how they wanted the town's route planned. They believe the routes of choice influence people's mood, their soul state. I found the challenge intriguing, if a bit insane. So the town streets are your doing. Not all of them, but yes, to some extent. Why the hell did you make the town so awkward to navigate then? The Canes implied that the town already has something akin to a nervous system. They suggested I view it as a huge living creature. So my job was acupunctural. Do you take the Canes' ideas seriously? Well, they have built the polyhedron, haven't they? There it is. I was even allowed to ascend it, though I wasn't allowed inside. The cathedral, the crucible, the still water, all those buildings are machines that work with the same idea. What idea? When a person finds themselves in a relatively enclosed space, it influences their inner state in a certain way. It's no secret. The Canes are trying to create buildings that enhance spiritual growth. As in? Well, we're moving to the field of philosophy now, not my area of expertise. But as far as I can tell, in their eyes, humans aren't paragon of animals, but rather larvae. They believe the human spirit is a spring to be stretched, their favorite image. Why stretch it? To make people desire new things, weird things, things beyond their limits. Does that really demand making roads so confusing? Okay. Okay, that's about the children being the future. Can is in the polyhedron. I'm not sure what the polyhedron is. Broken art, that's the governor. Okay. I wonder if the orange circle ones are like time... either like more important or like time gated. Because they all refer to somebody being somewhere doing something. So I think we might have to focus on the orange ones, if that makes sense. Oh, the poet one is the weird ass like building next to the cathedral. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, the building doesn't make sense, but okay, the name makes sense, I guess. Okay, it is still fairly early. We could honestly... God damn it, this cat is so loud, man. Okay. We might take a boat south. Get to the pub first. To see one of the kid. Or like her brother, I think it was. And... yeah. Yeah, we'll go there. We TP down here, basically. Get to... a brother here. And then make our way to Grace. I think that makes sense. I kind of want to wait for the night as well to see the children in the station. Do you have anything fun to trade? Metal scraps? No. And I guess we should try to drink the... I am very confused by the cat, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like he's always right next to us and yet we never see him. I don't know if it's just the soundbite being a bit, like a bit weird and louder. I don't know if it's like on purpose, basically, is what I'm saying. Okay. I'm not convinced that the TP was fully necessary, but I'd rather play it like somewhat safe, TBH. Okay. I think there was... yeah, the water fountain here. Okay, cool. Nice. Do we still have like water in all? Yeah, we got 5 water bottles, so we should need to get more. This is the building, right? Yes, okay. We did meet like some interesting people there too, which we don't like do anything with really, except talk a bit, like present ourselves. But they might have some more info for us today. Okay. Yeah, this one we talked with. There's more people today, actually. Maybe it's because last time we went at night. I'm assuming it's gonna be your brother, right?
This love thing, all right.
Yeah.
Never seen it though.
Your face seems vaguely familiar, but I'm positive we've never met before. What is your business? I'm the son of Isidore Burak. My name is Artemy. You have my condolences and my envy. Envy? Why? You were lucky to have a father like him. Indeed. Isidore respected you as a person. He indulged your desire to walk your own path, and has never forced you to follow in his footsteps. Never tried to produce a carbon copy of himself. That bit about my own path, I'm afraid it's not so simple. Yeah, he kind of sent us to like study, but still wanted us to take on like his legacy as far as we know. When he sent you away, the kin were livid. They condemned Isidore for tearing you away from your roots. But he always said that this was the only way for you to come to truly love your people. Through choices, not blind necessity. I see great love and wisdom in that. You seem to be well informed. My position in the family forces me to keep tabs on everything that happens in our sad little town. You don't seem too happy with that. Right you are. Familial obligations is a sore spot for me. I'd pay good money to never have to think about it again. To me it's a very important principle. With a father like yours, I don't see how you could say otherwise. Your father is the most influential person in town. If we disregard the Kanes and Saburovs, one could say my father controls this town as closely as he controls his fat purse. Sadly, he's content with the current state of affairs and sees no reason for things to change. His complacency will doom us all. Things are already in motion, but let us speak of something else. You're right though, the current power balance should be challenged. I am saying this as a son of a kin. By the way, have you heard about Saburov looking for volunteer patrolmen? Please tell me it's not to send a new raiding party after you. I sigh with relief knowing that the man merely wants to instill martial law in your god-forsaken village. I like knowing what my competitors think. Funny indeed, sure. The dialogues don't lead as much as I thought it would. Like this one and the one with his sister, it didn't like bring us a lot. Bountiful harvest? Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist, here to sell herbs. Do you buy twire? I'm not just interested in twire. Ashen Swish, Swivery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The brides must have done a great job. And just in time too. We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We are known in the golden time for harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day, depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs make us triple sometimes. I see. Wait, okay, so 50, 100, 150, 50. Okay. Because that could like give us some space, and we should probably stock up on food while things are not too expensive. I'm at least gonna get the cart. Whenever we can get this food, I'm thinking I might buy it, honestly. Okay, I'll do that. I'll pay 100. Get some food, get more like of the alcohol thingy. Which we have 2 already, we'll get 1 more. Okay. Do we want to do the alcohol thingy now? Because I do want to do at least once every day to not miss like any anything basically. Okay. We're gonna get out. I am going to use the alcohol and we're gonna go and see Grace. Maybe, no, we'll go and see Grace first actually. I think that makes more sense. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Because this might be like time sensitive once again. Is that the... Where am I going? Yeah, it is back there, okay. And the music changes are still spooking me. I don't think they necessarily mean something. I think it's mostly like each area has its own like little ambience. But it is terrorizing, I'll be honest. Okay. Just checking as usual for food. Ooh, a straight razor could be useful. Too wonky to be used as a weapon. Oh, never mind. Kids love it is insane, by the way. I guess it makes sense now. Like now, we know that kids love it means that kids will barter with it. Okay. Right, let's go and see, let's see Grace here. Now, where is Grace is another question.
Rough as Dutch, safe.
Oh, Murky was on the lift. The list, sorry.
Leave it alone.
I'm assuming what they say, because the other kid also said that. I'm assuming it's what father told them. Why did you come here? I don't need you. Nobody here needs you. We're not friends with her anymore anyways. No longer friends with whom? Grace. Why? She's killing herself. Grace is. She doesn't care. Yeah, figures that out already. She talks to be dead for real, touches them with her head. But it kills the living. I'm telling her that's not how it's done, but she won't listen. Touches them with her head. What? Yes, touches them with her head. And that's killing her? Yes, Clara says Grace will die completely if she does it 3 more times. But you know a different way, huh? There is another way. I can show you. Come on, just walk with smaller steps. Wait a second, I want to check on Grace first. Yeah, no, we'll do Grace first and then we'll do whatever you want us to do here. Where's Grace? She could be inside here, right? I guess. Oh, it's a crypt. Okay. Ugh. What the fuck are you doing, Grace? What is that? Okay.
You're good. My little dove. My dove. Despite it all, you're good.
Why did you come? You aren't allowed to be here now. Is it true you spoke to my father today? No, I didn't. Grace, that's what they call you, right? Look at me. Alright, fine. It's true. The dead need to be spoken with, otherwise they are in too much pain. Do they answer? Sometimes. When they do, I feel pain too. A girl told me it kills you slowly. Is that true? Clara, right? But she praised me. Said I'm doing the right thing by consoling the dead. She's a very kind girl, though there are those who hate her for some reason. Does it kill you or does it not? It hurts me. Clara said I only have enough strength for 3 or 4 more conversations. After that, I may die. It's like awfully specific of a number, I feel like. I don't know if I want to try, like, tempt the fate by using her to talk to the dead. Especially because we don't really know, like, if that's an actual thing, right? What did my father say to you? He said that it hurts, that he never expected it, that it was strange, as if a friend had killed him. He's very sad he didn't get to see you, but he also said nothing would have changed, even if you had gotten here on time. Well, at least that's sort of like a relief, right? I guess. Is it actually? I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. It kind of removes the consequences of us arriving late, I guess. A friend, huh? Interesting. I need rest. Can you come back later, please? I don't feel so well right now. Do we want to push her? Probably not, right? We can come back. I'm just scared that she will talk with the dead in the meantime, or that we get like wrapped up in something else and come back too late. At the same time, I'm thinking that pushing her might be too much and might just like close down this whole like thing, so of course, goodbye. Right. That is like terrible, this. That is like actually kind of spooky. There's a hole here. Okay, we'll go back to the other kid and see what he wanted to show us here.
Slugs and snails and puppy dog tails.
You said you'd show me how to talk to the dead. Yes, I know a different way. Let's go then. Just go slow. I've got short legs and I cannot run. I'll carry you on my back, hop on. That's cute.
Dad used to bring
Where
us
are
food
we?
home from the factory.
Here? Here, I guess. Here. You often come here alone. Are you not scared? Shh, listen. To Swavery grow. Swavery? We need Swavery and Trier, a blade of each kind. It's pretty. What was it? Murky? Look at me. Are you messing with me? No, I don't cheat. How do you know all that about the dead? Because that's how I talk to Mom and Dad. They are dead, yes? They died 5 years ago. Bad disease. A lot of people died. 5 years ago? Yes, 5 years ago. How can you remember that? Impossible. I don't remember what happened, but Mom and Dad told me. It's true. Alright, alright, I believe you. Now you picked grass. Which plants? I just told you, Swavery and 3 kinds of Twire. Pretty blades. Don't you know which grass is magic? Swavery and 3 kinds of Twire, right. Not to fulfill my dream of being an errand boy. Not sure why you were being petty with a child, but sure. I don't know if we can find them like around here. I'm assuming we can. Since they brought us like all the way. Okay. Blood, black. We got 3 black Twire. Okay. I need way more things than that. Not really sure to see like which herb is what. TBH. Wait, where are we on the map right now? Oh, we're kind of far actually. Okay. I mean, I don't know if they want me to like go away and come back when I have the herbs. Yeah, no, there seems to be like stuff around for sure. What does that music mean, man? Trying to follow like any plant that looks out of place. Oh, I guess the yeah, we just need to follow the noises for some of them at least. Although we keep getting the same ones, like blood Twire and black Twire, which is not what we need. That's annoying. Guess we kid. Not a plant. Yeah, no, we only get the same kind of flowers around here, so, or like of plants, of herbs. Which... It's still good that we get many, I'm guessing, because I have some value to resell and I'm assuming we'll be able to make potions with them, but I kind of wish we could like keep going on the quest, because I'm assuming the key is not going to wait here forever for us, right? So I don't think it's the kind of quest where we come back tomorrow. But at the same time, I don't want to waste too long around here, since we do have a lot of things to do. And this was definitely not planned for us. What a cool area though. Is that where the no, that's not the butchery, that's something else. There's like a whole village down there, it seems. Okay, this is beyond getting sidetracked here if I go there though. I just wanna like have a peek at what like the village looks like. I'm not gonna go all the way, I think. Yeah, no, it's actually like super far. Never mind. We won't go there. Just yet, at least. We might go and explore at some point. And I'm assuming if the village is here, like the game probably will want us to go there at some point. But I'm scared we'll miss things if we go now. Okay, to be honest, I'm not sure we'll find the plants we need. Well, I guess we did find brown wire. Black blood brown. What did they say we needed? Swoovery. I'm not sure what it looks like. I'm mad that we sold the plants 5 minutes ago. Which we can now use for a quest, but it is what it is. I also have a cat that is like sharking in front of the screen, making it kinda hard to see. That was kind of scary. I'm the guy turning around and seeing only the plane and not seeing where we were. I know we have a map. But just like the idea of having this like huge expanse of nothingness. I got spooked for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what swoovery is, man. I don't know like what to look for. Like visually. Well, that's kind of fluctuate. We can like kind of isolate the important sounds when we sneak, it seems. That's a cool idea. That's a cool system. I like that. Okay. Swoovery. I don't know what it is. I will really assume that it is like right next to where the kid is, which is the annoying part. I mean, once again, I don't think we are necessarily like wasting time here a bit, but like not too much since we do get like a bunch of herbs for later at least. Especially if those are the ones that are worth a lot. Well, currently at least at the bar. Okay. We are getting very hungry though. We don't have a lot of food on us, actually. I didn't realize that. If the nuts don't really do anything for us, I'll be honest. Fuck. Fuck, I might actually have to leave just for food, if anything. No, it was bronze wire. God damn it, man. What the? Oh, here. Oh, that must have been it, right? No, it was black fire. Okay, fuck. Well, I think we'll have a choice here, just because food will be, I don't know if we die instantly, like if our food goes down. But I'm not, like, too keen to just try to find out here, I'm not gonna lie. Plenty of tiny rats, at least. Okay, I'll have one last look around the kid, and if it's not here, we'll just leave, honestly, and try to come back whenever we find what we need. But I need to go hunt for food right now. Okay, none of those were what we needed, no. Okay, well, I tried. I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't find like just one type of plant, but I don't even know if it will be available around here, right? Where's that noise coming from? It's like the weird like shaking noise. Which might be important, to be fair. Also, you guys know that I have a phobia of insects. I'm not gonna lie, this is not like the most comfortable experience for me right now, what we're doing. Because having to focus on bug noises is sort of me playing with my phobia right now, I'm not gonna lie. Which I'm not a big fan of. Okay, I tried. I don't really know what they want from me here. Yeah, no, we're out. And I don't think we can talk with the kid about it, right? Fuck, man, that's annoying. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume... Because we did, like, search a lot around, right? Unless we have to go, like, further in there. I feel like we did a... We covered, like, a decent area. Oh, we are getting exhausted as well, fuck. Yeah, no, okay. God, I hate it, because I don't want to leave, because I feel like I'm seconds away from finding it, but at the same time we are exhausted, we are thirsty, and we are hungry, so it's like we are dying. So. Where do we go? Where do we go? We'll try to beeline it to this grocery, hopefully be able to get some food there. And hopefully before the next day, so we don't have like the price increase if it is how it works. Fuck, that was the flour we were missing, but right now we need to sleep and drink and do a lot of things. Okay. Hopefully the quest won't cancel, because we did found the last piece we needed. But my idea is that we eat and drink. Worst case scenario, we do have some coffee beans we can eat to get some energy back. We might do that actually, yeah. Okay, coffee. How good is it? Oh, okay, it loses some health, but also some hunger. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. Fuck. Okay, please tell me the grocery store doesn't close like in the evening though. Cause, okay. Getting some water should be easy. We'll be able to find a well somewhere, surely. But food, apart from a shop, I don't really know how to find it yet. Well, I mean, we can find some in like random beans and whatnot, but it is like gambling, which I'm not going to do right now. Okay. Is that not the... Fuck, it's not the right area. God damn it, man. Go, hunger is getting like permanently displayed now, so it is very bad, basically. Okay, we have water here. Good, that's a start. Okay, cool. That's one thing fixed. Now... grocery store is this one. Oh, people don't like us here as well, which is not ideal. Hopefully we don't like get in a fight right now. Yeah, no, we're good, okay. Right, okay. Cool. Please tell me you have food for me. You do. Expensive food, but you have food. Can I get all of that? So can you give me... Springs, sure. Okay, I'll bite the bullet. That sucks, but it's the way it is. I need the food. Okay. What did my... Oh. That's actually not a lot of food, by the way. Like, it does save us for now, but it's not enough. Like, that's not close to being enough. We are going to go to the shady shop. We need to go for this bridge first. We're gonna get back to the shady shop. Maybe we'll check on Bad Grief quickly. And then we'll walk down to the station and hopefully we'll be able to find the kids meetings there. Toast, yes. What do you want for that? 5. That's 6. Fair enough. I've carried this thing for several days. It wasn't easy, of course. With this, I share with you my fear, my sorrow, and my anger. It was tough, but now it becomes a little easier. Just a little. Thank you for easing my burden. Just have some of my warmth. Warmth is life. Okay. So later I'll have to go home? I thought the home was closed. I assume we'll have to go to Saburov to get the key to be able to go home, to be fair. Okay, let's leave for now. That's where the kid was earlier. Okay, so food, try to see the kids at the station, because if we see the kids, we might find some of the kids we didn't talk to yet that are on father's list, which will be ideal. Then what? Then go back to the hospice, maybe? Hello, Zavi. Then we can get back to the hospice, and this might actually bring us more information. And then what do we do? I do want to go to Saburov, honestly, up there. But I feel like we're gonna have to be using a coin to get the boat there. Or there, maybe. Unless we do that tomorrow, which hopefully will still be available. Because I do want to get back home. Like, we might have items in our home, is the main thing. Outside of like the lore stuff we'll learn. I just want food, man. And hopefully, like, being home might actually be a place where we can store things, which will make it so much easier for us if we could have a storage area. Like, so much easier. PNG is so cute. Yeah, no, I love the fat rat. Shit, it's back there. Okay. I love this PNG a lot. It's been a while since we used it as well, which is cool. Okay. How do I get... Oh, here, okay. Right. I knew you had food last time we went here. I don't know if there's still food or if we bought everything. Oh, no, there's still definitely food. That is so expensive. Okay. He's selling a lot of food though, and roughly at the same prices as the other shops, I think. Okay, assuming we want everything. Every important thing. That would be 1,000. It doesn't care for herbs. We don't even have like room to store all of that, to be honest. Although apple is probably like 1 square. Okay. Don't really want to get rid of his scalpel, if anything. Fuck, honestly, the revolver ammo I will be okay selling, because I'm not sure we're gonna be able to buy the gun anyways. So I feel like it is early for us to have like revolver ammo that we carry with us at all time if we don't even have a gun. That might bite me in the ass later, but like for now at least I'm fine with the idea. Okay, that's 500. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, we need room for that now. That's okay. Ugh, how do we do that? That should be good, right? Yeah. Cool, okay. I'm not going to eat the canned food just yet. We can apparently, okay, we don't need a can opener or anything. I'm gonna eat the fish. And I want to see the lemon. Yeah, it removes some exhaustion, which is good. Okay, okay, that's good to know. So lemon is basically like coffee, but without the drawback on our health and hunger. It doesn't give as much as coffee, I think, but it does give us a bit, which is good. Okay. Welcome back, Jono. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, we're going for the station then. Hopefully we're not too late. They said evening, but like we don't know like how long they stay here, I guess. So I think that could be fine. Lemon is like, okay, so yeah, that's weird out of context. That's fair. Coffee in the game gives us like removes some exhaustion from our character, which I mean makes sense. But it removes some of our health and makes us hungry. Lemons also remove some exhaustion, but a bit less. But it doesn't like impact our health. Yeah, no, it is gameplay stuff, yeah. 2 wins in a row, let's go, Bright, good job. Good job, good job. Okay, the kids are still here. Okay, cool. Cool. Right. Oh, I think this is the stations I were talking about. We were talking about this one. So I were talking about this one, I think. Okay. Cool. Many people have died in-game because of you. Yeah, I'm glad you said in-game here. No one today. I think. I'm thinking, but we didn't directly at least kill anyone. So far it's been okay. Enjoy the food today. No, we did like literally like murder someone in cold blood yesterday. But today, no. White, yellow, red, blue, green. What are you kids doing? Rain summoning. Is it working? There's too few of us, not enough power. Do you all call at once or take turns? Why do you ask, Uncle Hunchback? And you're so huge, like a giant. I sure am. Eat healthy and you'll be just as big. Actually, you are really big. Maybe you can help. Do you know how to train summon? I used to, but it's been a while. Look, first you have to wish really hard for it to come. Can you do that? Definitely. Next you have to give it a name. It needs to be an adjective so that it will be adjacent. Got it? Inevitable. Last, find the dead end of a railroad, the southernmost one that goes into a step and curves a bit. Stand there and think really hard about how it needs to come soon. Call it by the name held in your mind, will you? Fine, if I don't have to say it out loud, at least I won't look stupid. Okay, fuck it, I'll humor them. Do they need me to actually do that? Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was like an empty promise. What? Why you a doctor? Okay, we killed someone that killed a woman because he thought she was a witch. We killed him. Well, technically we killed 2 people, I guess. We killed 5 people total, okay? Okay, we killed 3 people that ambushed us when we arrived in town. That literally wanted to kill us. So it was like in self-defense. So for those 3 guys, it is what it is. One dude we killed when we were doing surgery on him, because we learned that the way he got stabbed was by burning a woman alive, basically. So we sort of like, you know, maybe he doesn't deserve to live, and killed him. And the 5th one was his friend that was next to us during the surgery that didn't take it too kindly that we killed his friend, so we killed him as well. Yeah. But apart from that, we didn't kill anyone, so you know it is what it is. 2 weeks late already, and I'm waiting for a wonderful parcel. Yeah, food will be a nice delivery too. Okay. Racing train, fastest train, speedy, lightning quick, immediate. I guess I'm choosing wrong names. What about hurricane? Okay. Wait, did I do all of that just to see them here and talk about train summoning? Okay, come on. Okay, well. Yeah, Vimarco is gone. Okay, I am low-key salty about that. Fuck, okay. God damn it. Can I go inside? No. Okay, wow. We went all the way here to talk about train summoning. I'm so mad, actually. I am tempted to go here just to try the train summoning thingy, but we all know nothing is gonna happen. I'm gonna go down, nothing is gonna be here. No, we're gonna go to the hospice. I'm not gonna be dumb. I feel like we wasted like enough time with them already. Otherwise, it's 10 PM already, okay. It is 10 PM. Both in-game and real life, actually, which is funny. Okay. I'm thinking we check the hospice. It's not like a quest marker per se, but we know people might gather here from time to time. So I think going there is a decent idea. Only rats live here. So what's the objective now? That's a very good question, Juno, and I don't really have an answer for you. Okay, so as a quick catch-up, today we did find our father, which is dead. He has been murdered, as we know. They were like burying him, and he is like from this steppe, which is like our tribe we were from initially. And the Earth would not like accept him because somebody had to take his burden, like take his legacy, basically. Which we did. We accepted to being basically to take his legacy with us and take his objectives and whatnot. It's very. It is like very blurry because the game makes it very blurry as well, right? When we took on his legacy, somebody like that took care of the right also gave us his inheritance, which was a list of 5 names, which I do not have here. Is it this? No. Okay, we don't have it here, but we have a list of 8 names, sorry, which are, we found out, names of kids that used to go to his place to learn about things. My theory is that he was basically teaching them stuff because we were not here. So he wanted to use them basically as his own legacy, if that makes sense. So now we're sort of still trying to basically understand what happened to him, like who killed him. And we're sort of like going around meeting everyone, I guess. Today was mostly about meeting all the kids. Well, some of the kids. One of them is down here and want to teach us how to talk with the dead, which we're going to visit in a second. One of them is the daughter of, what's his name? Pat Vlad, which is like sort of like the governor of the city, basically. And we want to check on Saburov as well, which is the officer that is the detective on our father's case. So my thinking is that like we're gonna check here because people apparently meet up in the hospice at night. We're gonna check the kid here because he asked us to bring him herbs so that we can talk with the dead. And it will be night, so we're probably gonna get drunk and see if we can find anything. If we cannot, we'll probably try to... Fuck, I don't know actually. We might spend the night at the lump and then go meet the governor. Because our house is like, I know we have a quest to go back home, but our home is like closed. So I think we need the key. Probably. We also need to go to the Polyhedron at some point to meet Khan, which is tomorrow. That won't be today, that will be tomorrow for sure. You know, I watched a pretty miserable movie. Wait, what was the movie? I'm joining this. I'm not going to sleep well tonight. We might play something... We might do a run on, like, a game after. That is, like, a bit less dark. I mean, you'll probably be asleep by then, to be fair. But, you know, we'll see. Right. So people don't meet here. I've been lied to. Fair enough, cool. I'm glad we are wasting a lot of time here. You're still as, like, scary as you always are, huh? Okay, well... We are exhausted. We could like sleep a bit, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna sleep for like 2 hours. Up to midnight. Which will push us to... Oh, fuck off, man. Okay, it's another dream, I think. Fuck, okay. Pad cleanser will do wonders there. The doctor has your sleeping pad. Kinda, yeah.
Tower can perform miracles.
Kinda.
Father calls it a greenhouse, but we know it is the rose itself.
Don't be afraid. We're all on the same side for now, aren't we? I know who you are. You're the kids from Father's List. We're all grateful to you. We know protecting us isn't easy, but you still do it. You make sure we live. There are 7 of you, but there was an 8th on the list. Where is he? Here. For now. Is the Udog. Is he behind that door? We think it's your father behind the door, but maybe the 8th is transitioning already. Have you discovered who he is? We're curious too. Maybe we are the 8th, no? I'm not sure. No, I don't know yet. Oh, okay. That's... Wait, okay, so... her we met already. Him we didn't meet. Her either. Him we did, her we did, and him we did. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, was that the whole dream? Okay. Sleep 1 more hour then? Honestly, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, also, the prices for everything seems to double every day from what people have been telling us. We don't know how true that is, but yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're good. We are good. People are still not here. Can go up there, I think. Not that I really want to, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm assuming maybe it's not every night. Like, people might gather here from time to time, but not like every night. America's current economy. I mean, world current economy, I'm not gonna lie. France is this, like, prices for things is insane, actually. Like, actively insane. Ugh. Okay. I do feel weird going there at night, but we are going to meet with, the kid back there. And then we drink and we go up north, I guess. I'm not sure what the best course of action here is. Because I feel like I'm trying to min-max like distances a lot. I'm not sure if this is like the most sensical thing to do. I should focus on priorities more than just trying to min-max every quest. Because what we learned... Yeah. Fuck. With Dave too is that we don't have time to do everything. And in not doing everything, I feel like we basically didn't finish anything at all here. We did take on our father's legacy.
Waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night.
Yeah, apparently every day is gonna be shorter.
By a yet shorter day.
As well.
The end is closer than you think.
Fuel went up like crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, fuel is one thing. Groceries are also getting pretty insane, I feel like. Theater thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's something else. I forget about that. Okay, there was like a lot of references to like theater, just like random thing, like a random red light that will like show up at some point, you know, that kind of stuff. And we found a... Oh wait, there is something happening there. I was just too early. Okay, we should get back there then. Okay, cool. There is like a theater here, yeah. And apparently every night people are doing a representation, and the stories they are telling is our story, it seems. Because like when we went there, the character on the scene was technically us. And Mark, which is the dude we've seen at the start of the game, was there. Mark was talking about how he wanted the representation to be happening in real life because the actors were too bad to like play it. So he wants to like put the actors in the actual situation so that they actually go through it instead of like just play the scene. That's like a bit blurry still, but there's definitely like a theater element to the game, yeah. I'm not sure exactly like what this means just yet. But yeah, there is something with it at least. Okay.
We're alive, so Granddad Simon is still alive too.
Yes, these are the right blades. Magic enough. Okay, so this kid's gonna teach us how to talk with the dead. So what do we do now? Go ahead then, talk to him. How? I thought you wanted to teach me. What am I supposed to teach? You just need to want it really hard. Close your eyes tight, too. It will happen. So it's all just daydreaming? I did not lie. I did not. I don't need you. Nuh-uh, at all. Who cares if you need me? What is there about you to love? I don't want to. Nuh-uh. I'm not imposing myself on you. Okay. I don't know, man. I hate when things make no sense at all, and I feel like I'm missing a lot of context to everything that's happening right now. Holy. Okay. Well, the kid will stay here, I guess. We met, I think, 4 of the kids, right? Which is a decent amount, and we know where Can is, so we know technically 5 kids. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we need to meet all of the kids before we can really make sense of anything, right? We should probably also check on Grace before she kills herself at some point. That could actually be an idea. Wait, so I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Sorry. Wait, actually, I'm double checking something real quick. Sorry. Okay, we're good. This food is so freaking good. My mother made sushi bake, so we just put the fillings in the seaweed. Oh, that's so good, actually, yeah. That's very hype. I love that. Welcome back home, Ship Marip! That was, like, very late. How long were you there? What the fuck? Did you, like, go grocery shopping or something after? Don't tell me you went, like, 4 hours at the vet or something. Okay, so everyone do actually gather here. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, we'll start with the NPC. She drinks a lot of milk. She who? Reflection. Your master? No one knows how she became herself. Suspicion and fear surround a tale of one who left the steppe. She's said to be inhumane. A doll of clay and bone. Shabnak Adig. Shabnak Adig is basically a monster that looks like a woman but has legs of clay and kills people, I think. Basically. She's like a skinwalker is what I understood, basically. And to drive back to get some medicines, I forgot. Oh, that sucks, sheep. Well, hopefully, well, you're home, you can unwind now. You know? She said it was easy to make too, so that's good. That is good, yeah. Then to drive back home, yeah, fair enough. Well, you know, have a coffee, chill a bit, wait on what I have to spend out more, yeah. But at least Mona is safe, which is good. There is blood in her veins. The same can be said of Earth. So what? Those are mere legends. My master waits for her assigned time. 5 years ago, during the first outbreak, Earth cast her with a secret task that must have been fulfilled back then. I am confused. Are you saying that the first outbreak was curbed by your father? However, with vicious force he changed the flow of history. And Saba Upstai, Saba Otun, the one called Aspiti by common folk, stayed behind within the world. A groomless bride, a blemish, lost, estranged from her true goals. Believes she owes her life to Isidore, who made her, who foresaw her. Yeah, so for whatever bit of context I can give here is that our dad basically contained a plague outbreak, it seems, by... How do you say that? Like basically barricading people in that were infected together and letting them die. So he technically saved the city, but people are not too happy about the fact that he sacrificed the sick to do that. Also, I mean, it's really the only thing he could do, I think, but yeah. What do you mean, made her? What nonsense is this? She feigns humanity quite well, and holds respect and power in the kin. She rules over this hiding place, where stepfolk can find escape from being yoked within Olgimski's cruel mill. Here they can hide and heal, and run their midnight markets. Are there many such step people? Enough to flood the town. There will be blood. Your father, whom she worships without understanding, meant the kin to merge into the town to make a body whole. But we cannot, and will not. So she decided to adjust the town to the needs of the kin. She brokers works for brides and odongs, setting them up dancers and couriers. One wonders why. Was I starting like a rebellion or something? Hello, Mina! Thank you for the cheese. Hate on that box and still playing games this alone, AGD. Tell her, Jono, tell her. Thank you. You're so right, actually. God damn it. God damn it. It's okay. This is why I have emergency dog phones at all time. Leland is emergency 7k, surgery once. 7k is insane, by the way. Actually, like, actively insane. I mean, I know you had to do it and it's good that you did it, but... Pet, like, healthcare for pets should not be that expensive, ever. I'm trying to wrap my head around the dialogue here. Meant we kin to merge into a town to make a body all, but we cannot and will not. Is that what they meant by, like, his father wanted to change everything? But I'm not sure what they mean by merge the kin to merge into a town. Because the kin, I'm assuming, is talking about the steppe people, right? You're trying to take over the town, you madman. Yeah, I'm assuming she like sort of like starting basically a revolution where the steppe people would take over the town from whoever's in charge right now, which I think is Vlad? Probably, maybe? I guess? Mayhap? We went to the Warren. We stood by its wall. We hoped to be let in the Ark. The pest is spreading across the town. We wanted to hide. If we can't get to Mother Taya, we can at least find refuge at Saba. She is also like a mother to us. She will teach us how to protect ourselves. Children of many mothers, aren't you? Even Mother Bodo caresses your step still. Okay. Saba will teach us. She knows the way. She speaks to Earth. Mother Bodo talks to us through her. What will she teach you? She knows our traditions. We have long been oppressed. Now we face extinction. We forget our language, our craft and arts. The art of talking to Earth, the language of herbs, the craft of lines. She advises well. What advising do you need? Not a simple one. I'm sure it's simpler than you think. When do you do a styling challenge in this game? Yeah, that might take some time, but soon. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. How are you doing, Mina? It's nice to see you. I want to ask Saba, will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? The kin are, well, kin. We're all children of Bodo, and there's so few of us left. Will our brothers and sisters be allowed to marry? I'm assuming we're talking about, like, as in brother and sister because, like, same tribe, right? Not like actual brother and sister, surely. Her shirt isn't even a shirt, what the heck? Cover up, girl. That's not the worst we've seen, Bride. That is actually pretty covered up. I'm good accidentally napped on the couch. How do you accidentally nap? To be fair, actually, no. You know what? Based. Surely, yeah, surely. Yeah, you know what? No, you should ask her. Though I'm not going to deal with that, honestly. What kind of game is this? I don't know. I do not know. Well, doctor, that's all I know. I have a question for our mother. There's still little time left before it all ends. When it happens, will I be allowed to spare the lives of those who trusted me and call themselves friends? Will I be allowed to not kill them? When what happens? When the kin flood the town, when the steppe consumes the street and houses, what shall I do to people then? So they do just actually want to take over the town and kill everybody, what? I don't know what to tell them. Someone who's like my sister's mom. She's the Ludiville still, I think. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, dream on, sure. I don't know what to make of anything here. You're okay? You're okay, cool. Right. We're like getting a lot of information, and I don't know what to do with any of those. I will ask Mother about self-sacrifice. She said we must sacrifice everything for our fellow kin. As we prepare to flood the town, I gave everything I had, even my own entrails. Now I'm dying. Did I make the correct decision? What for? I will tell it to Saba. It's a long story. I should save my strength. Sure, you did good. I mean, it's a dying man. I'm not gonna tell him that I did all of that for nothing, right? But like, ugh. Okay, we need food. We need a lot of things. Thank you for your French cat. This is not what I meant by we need food, Jono, but hey, if push comes to shove, like, we might have to. Okay, I kinda wanna get to the theater. I kinda wanna get to the theater right now, actually. How many coins do we have? Why is our money? We have 2 coins. It is almost 1 AM. We're gonna make it by foot, I think. I'm not sure how long they stay in the how long they stay in the God damn it, in the theater. But I'm not going to waste a coin here. Is this the part of Nikki where you go see the burning orphans? Yeah, it's the new season. I got access to it like early. I do like the vibes I went for. I do think it's a bit dark for Nikki, but I do like the vibes I went for. We didn't see the 5-star story yet, so we'll check the banner probably at the end here. Some of the outfits are definitely questionable, but I'm glad that Infold is like sort of like stepping out into uncharted territories for them, I think. It is like interesting the directions they took. Is it 1 AM? In-game ship, I meant. Wait, was 10 in-game? Oh, in the game, yes, in-game. Everything in the game is like time-gated, and hours are sort of important. As in, we could literally miss out on complete events and miss people and whatnot if we are not careful with how we spend our time and if we don't keep track of where we need to go, basically. A bit dark for Nikki, like we didn't have dialogue about hanging someone. Wait, was that a thing? Oh, you guys hung a shroomling, right? I think I've heard about that. I'm sorry if that's spoilers as well. Say hello, Pitbull. Also, you're fine with spoilers, right? Well, like, I don't really play HSR. Say hello, Pitbull is such a scaredy cat. Are people like scary usually? Scared, sorry? I thought people were like fairly brave most of the time, no? How do we get there? We go through here. Boom. It seems like very... Yeah, okay, we'll go here. Fair. Shops are hiding, no room because it's barely raining. It just started growling. Aww. That's cute though. Pitbulls are big babies. Aww. Why is bro running? Why does bro have a knife out? Why is bro tweaking? Fuck, hell nah. Fuck, okay. I really don't want to fight. We don't have anything to heal. I think we lost him. My life, man. Are we okay? Okay, maybe we do spend the $3,000 on the gun, huh? Yeah, maybe it's not such a bad idea. They made such a good job at... I'm not even like scared by the game technically. I am scared that I don't have resources to take on a fight basically. And it's like a very different type of scared which works way better than any screamer right now. Okay, also I need to find water. Okay. God. I got beat by a pitbull? Supposed to wake dogs up from nightmares. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's the thing I learned too. Like I didn't get beat, but like I think it was my parents who like were very adamant about me not doing that. Didn't feel a lot before we got. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I did, Mina. I did. And you know what? Nobody mentioned it for a long time, and you brought it back. Especially wake a dog with a whistle rather than touching them. Yeah, I know they can get like super aggressive without necessarily like wanting to be aggressive, but they just like wake up and default to aggression if they were having a nightmare, right? Which, fair enough, based. I just poke them. Yeah, I guess it depends on the dog, and maybe if your dogs are used to it, like, it's okay. But I know it's like, it can be dangerous to do, basically. I'm assuming it's not like all the time and not like necessarily every dog, but it is a known thing to not do that. Okay. Ooh, beating the lip must actually be painful, yeah, holy. Okay. Why is it closed? Oh, because it's not the right entrance. Yes, that would make sense. Give out to a couple with no kids, that's good, yeah. I'm kind of sad that most people's reaction to a dog biting is put down the dog, when most of the time it's not like the dog's fault. Because like in that case, right, like it sucks, but it wasn't really the dog's fault. It doesn't necessarily mean that the dog is aggressive. Does that make sense? Okay. Guys, cinema.
I can work miracles. I just lay hands on a person and they... You know, if they had cancer or a tumor or something in the blood. I'm not very good with terms, but God loves me.
3 years ago, a cure for typhoid was found. 4 years ago for the Blue Death. A year ago for a strain of smallpox. Science is all-powerful.
Local medicine can do a lot. Although while studying, I started to see it as backwards, but it did work at times.
Well, satisfied with your boasting? Trying to impress each other like little kids? Unbelievable.
Enough with this ridiculous meeting, you bunch of quacks. No type of medicine will help you here.
Cool. Don't ask me any question, I don't know. But cool. Cool. Right. We did that. We did that. Okay. Cool. Oh, the dead item shop changes location from time to time. Okay. For pain and showed me to class to be nice to me because I went jerk, so they actually left me alone. The opposite direction. That's fair, yeah. We lost our bakeries from sheep and now from jail from Naki. We are losing everything. That's, yeah, I mean, we are living in dark times, Mina. We are living in dark times, and I guess all streams are not safe either. Fuck, we lost the quest to go and see the dude at the town hall. Damn it. Pour into the rustling of herbs from the voices of the dead. I don't have it in me to even get mad, but I do have a pocket full of herbs now. Okay, that's good actually, yeah. So we got scammed by the kid, but at least we technically spent some time getting herbs, which should probably be useful. Some things aren't bound to happen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so we lost like opportunities to see two things here is what the game is telling us, I think. Fuck. Oh. So what? Ants crawling arms? Sorry, but that sucks. Only friend the 4th grade. That sucks, yeah. Ugh. I'm sorry. It's all about quality, not quantity. No, true, actually. Yeah, definitely true. I do fully agree with that. Still, though, it's... yeah, situation does suck. Okay, we are going to make it to the Decahedron because I am now scared that this... No, I know it wasn't ants. I'm saying that it sucks that... I don't know, kids can be rough, you know what I mean? Okay, we can get stuff here which I don't care for too much. We're just gonna go... We're gonna do Decahedron. I don't know, I feel like that's the smart thing to do right now. Meridian, hello! Oh, she mentioned it like... Oh, okay, yeah, I misread that. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, she wasn't mean about it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's good then. That is good. Isn't it like super late for you, Meridian? Okay, you know what? We do have like water bottles that we literally never use. This is the moment we do. Okay, cool. They do give a lot of first. Holy. I'm gonna eat a bread. A singular bread. Okay. Exhaustion is getting low, but I know it goes away fairly slowly, so we should be good. Rotten food. Yeah. What's up, my man? Oh, this I'll take. I don't have anything to try now, mine. Yes, it is. Why are you up so late? Because you didn't start being mean till high school, to me at least. That's fair, yeah. I feel like everybody goes through some like variation of that. Gotta go to a church prayer meeting. Is that like super early? Or do you just go like straight there? I think it was Arctic, Jono, yeah. I think so. Why? Oh, fuck, man. What? Why? Why? Oi! Oi! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Bro, I feel like I'm in London right now. God damn it. Oh, it's 6 PM, yeah, I don't know why I like... Yeah. That's fair, it's 5... Oh, you got some time. I think it's fine, Jono, don't worry about it, don't like overthink it. It was 7 Bamgas, that's my value. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Is bro just gonna like not leave us here? It's been archiving that game that's USing only 5. Oh, was that the okay, it's done. Are you talking about the fuck? Lads, the old Lads game, the processor of Lads. Was that it? No, lend me your eyes and ears. We trust you, so we'll let you in on the game. The game was where you all lost. If anybody knows about the game, probably nobody does, but I lost. That one? Okay, I see media. I see. I'm sorry, that sucks. Wow, sounds important. Very much so. We've never even allowed an adult into the great game. It's forbidden. You'll be the first. Or rather the second. Believe me, we won't invite you if not for that first one. What first one? The one. The one everyone's after. The person who's... well, the old man. I mean, your father. I mean, you know. Have you, like, seen them? We've seen whatever they left in our game. That's enough. What game? So, let me explain. We have these caches, lots of them, all over the town. That's where we leave messages and gifts for one another. It's a test of intuition. If you find one, you get to the next level. It also tests greed. Whoever takes items without giving anything in return gets kicked out. That's not important. That's what you should be thinking about. What should I be thinking about then? The murderer left some items tonight. From the old man, bloody something, and a scary note. Things they know will try to catch them. That we're reading it. That they see all. It shook me in my boots. Where did you find those items? There are 2 caches nearby, the dam and the bowsprit. Go and you'll see for yourself. Only if you take from a cache, leave something too. Respect the rules, or it will all go south. I'd respect rules. I will follow them. People's already gathered here in the stone yard, next to the caches, I mean. They have already been to the middle town and the earth. Maybe they found something there too. I believe 3 parties are already there. They might know more, but I don't know where they are. I've been standing here, waiting for you to pass by like an idiot. Thanks for waiting. Okay, sure. Sure. Is that can? I hate this thing, but I don't know what about it, but I hate this thing. Oh, fuck off. Are you can? I hate to break it to ya, big fella, but we don't just let anyone in. I need to speak to Can. Can, what do you want with him? It's him who wants to meet me, not the other way around. We'd know if he wanted to see you, know why you're all grown up. Because you forgot how to lie. There's an art to it. Got me there. Never been a good liar. Fuck! Come on, man. Come on, man. I can't reach him, yeah. We need to find a way to get him out, basically. Okay, okay. Thank you, Bride, have fun! And thank you for dropping by. Okay. Dead item, children's stash, and we have a home. Okay, I am tempted to go home before we do the cash thingy. I'm kind of scared, to be fair, of doing stuff by night right now, because we... Oh, wait, actually, we did say we were going to do that, so we are going to do that. We are getting drunk. Now. That item, the town is going to be here, next to the lump, actually, which is perfect. We can go to the lump, we can rest there. Hopefully we'll find food on the way, somehow. And... Actually, oh, bad so exhaustion? Yeah, pretty bad. So we might have to sleep at the lump for a bit before we get home. And the caches, I'm not that worried about doing, like, right now, to be honest. If it is a timed quest, it is a timed quest. I'd rather like work on getting back home before we think about playing like the children's game here. That feels more important to me. We don't have like a lot to do today, it seems. Which I'm assuming maybe in the morning we'll get like more things to do. Because we are still in Act 2 right now, I think. I didn't see that place earlier. Not sure what that is. I'm trying to not get too sidetracked. Styling contest time soon, trust. Very soon. Boom. 8. Okay, what if we remove... That would be perfect. We're gonna do that just to get it in... Is that no dialogue? Okay, well... Chungus life. The air in the inn quarters are stone foul. Heavy, viscous air. Some rift open in the ground, maybe? I'm not sure. Death has arrived there. That's why. Fun. Okay. Not people singing. Wait, to be fair, are we just like... We could get there. No, because I'm scared this will like start a fight or something, and once again, we're not in a position where we can handle a fight. So I'd rather like play it safe for now, for now. It's not all because I'm scared of hearing like people singing a weird choir back there. Definitely not. I'm also trying to keep off the main street because some of those guys don't seem like super happy to see us. Which is weird because people are not supposed to attack us around here. On paper, like, our reputation is like fine-ish. Which I thought will technically mean that we don't get attacked, but I'm assuming that some people won't care. Naki's scared of choirs. It's choirs coming from like a random house at the sweet hour of 3:42 p.m. a.m. Sorry. Yeah, Mina. Sings choir songs? Damn, maybe one day. Maybe we'll do a choir singing stream someday. This is not happening, by the way. That was a joke before you guys start talking about that every stream. How do we get here? Here. Wait, no, we want to go here. Then down here. Through here. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's not why you clearly want to do that. Yeah, maybe actually. Maybe that was my goal this whole time. I was supposed to go get a henna tattoo today, but recording took way too long. Longer than I estimated. Now it's too late by now. I regret not saving these. That's fair. Are you going to like publish them somewhere for people to enjoy? Technically, yes, Mina, we did find Filk, just not like... The game won't allow me to make it into Filk, but we did get milk and fish on the same day. So we sort of like made Filk inside of us, if that makes sense. But we didn't cook actual Filk as Filk should be consumed. Filk confirmed, nice. Yeah, I mean, it is still Filk to me, right? It counts. Filk made in your stomach is still Filk and should be treated as such, I think. That is like a respectable way to eat Filk, in my opinion. And also it's like some Filk purist. Fuck off, man! Okay. Use that later with my editing. For now I'm just recording the story and cards and everything I can think. That's good, yeah. I feel like posting it somewhere will be a good idea, though, to be honest. Because if you're going to miss the game, other people are going to miss the game, right? Yeah, it will make sense. But it's like a lot of work for you as well if you're going to edit, so I mean, you do you, but I think it's a good idea. Hello then! Patient to change the MC's name in a bug's life to Phil. What's the MC's name in a bug life? I've never seen a bug's life. I'm not gonna be lying. But hi then. What is this auto shout? Yeah, I got that auto shout to some people. I didn't get to everyone yet, so don't feel bad if you're not there. Because it takes time to do, but yeah. I tried to do it. No, you're too late, Sheep. You're too late. Also, Sheep, are you not streaming tonight? Not too much work since no voiceover. That's fair, actually, yeah. But editing can still take time, right? I'm about to... Damn. Okay, Sheep is just like self-promoting in my chat right now. That's crazy. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If you guys want to enjoy Nikki, because I know you guys miss Nikki, Sheep will be streaming Nikki very soon, so if you want to go there, no worries. I was just seeing if you did it. Wait, what do you mean? The main character in Bug's Life is Flick, but I think we... Oh, I see. That will make sense, actually. What kind of bug is he? I'm assuming he's a bug, right? Aren't it Van and eyes next to each? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I see what you mean. I must be next to wife. You know what? I'll do a dual shoutout for both of you, okay? Why is there so much stuff to do? Meridian, please do not sacrifice sleep for games.
Under these circumstances...
I'm just saying, you do you. But please remember to get some sleep. With an ant, I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, we are hungry. We are tired. We're not eat the bread. We are going to eat our apple. We're not doing good. We are kinda cooked. Sure, this can go here, this can go here. We're going to sleep for 2 hours. As is now the usual. It is morning. Loki, my cat says hi. Say hi to Loki from me. Give Loki a big gift from me, please. Very important. Loki, hi Loki. I love that. Why is your silhouette so creepy? That's a fucked up thing to say, Jono. That's a very mean thing to say. Okay. Just because I'm in rat form today doesn't mean that you can abuse me and say that my silhouette looks weird. I take pride in my rat silhouette, I'll have you know. Damn it. Maggie says food by pretend she... Yeah, not true. Same. I'm starting to think we have the same Maggie. You know, Venway, sometimes Maggie, my cat, goes missing for like 3 hours during the day and you don't know where she is. I live in a like fairly small apartment. You shouldn't be losing a cat. But sometimes she just disappears. And I am convinced at this point that she's actually spending time in both our houses and just like, you know, sometimes she goes to you, sometimes she goes to me. We are actually sharing the same cat. Not with Fatty McRatty, the doctor. Fatty McRatty is such a funny name, by the way. Yeah, no, this word of the doctor is very scary. The town is calling for me. Okay. I'll be honest, we went there already. We know about this. I still don't want to do it, and I hope to God this is not what the game is asking me to do with this quest. And I hope to God there's something else. Because what the fuck is burning back there, by the way? Will you be concerned? I'm concerned. I'm gonna check on that right after. I don't want to bury the thing, man. I don't want to. I will not do it. I will maybe do it because I'm gonna be annoyed that... There must be something else. Okay, I thought the drinks kinda like showed us something we wouldn't see otherwise. And right now we're seeing something we've seen already. Both at this both same magic cat. That'd be kinda cool actually. You know what? That will be kinda cool. Maggie loves Sea Star is a crazy thing to say. Yo, 6 is a lot for Mona. Hopefully it does like help her a lot. Because yeah, that sounds like actually annoying to deal with. 6 is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna bury everything. I don't know if it's what the game wants from me there. But that's really the only thing I can see around here, if I'm being honest. There was a chest earlier, which is sort of like what I'm looking for right now. But yeah, no, because like here it's too far, so it has to be around those rocks. And I'm not going to waste 2 hours trying to look for it, so we're going to bury everything. I'm not happy about that. I hope the town doesn't hate me for that. Even if it is only a plushie, there's something very disturbing about children doing a whole rite for burial. This is so unsettling for me. Just kids playing. You think that like fair enough, just kids playing, but kids playing a funeral rite with so much like there's something about it not just being a burial, but the kids basically acting out the whole like process, ceremonial process of it, which unsettles me a lot because kids understanding funeral rites should not be a thing, if that makes sense. Kids knowing that people go in the ground when they die is fair enough. Kids understanding that you have a ceremony to honor the dead is... I don't know, I hate it. I hate this two ship. Music reminds me of Atlas Man. I need to replay Late Madness Returns. I played it when I was like very young. And I probably didn't appreciate it as much as I should have. I mean, I did appreciate it. I do have like good memories of it. But as in, I'm sure replaying it now will like bring a very different light to this game to me. So I need to do that at some point. I'm assuming I can do it in a very official and definitely not emulating way, right? Okay, we're gonna go through the Tanners. Apparently our reputation is fine there now. So we're gonna go to this grocery store we didn't go to yet, I think, to get some food. So that was what the drink wanted us to do, which kinda annoys me because then we basically use the drink for nothing. We already knew about this quest. I just like actually decided to not bury the plushie earlier. So I'm a bit annoyed, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Says the cult leader is crazy, by the way. Okay, we need to get out from here. Who let me get sick from Breen's poop? I mean, you did... I'm sorry, Joe. You did eat it on your, like, by your own choice, on your own volition. It's a good game. For some, you really like Alice as a contrast to Nick. That's fair, actually. Yeah, I can see that. I do remember you making, like, references to it during some streams. I think it was at the start of 2.0. That was, like, very cool to see that they might have taken inspiration from it for some areas. You can play it without emulating and should definitely play with performance mode. EA wasn't kind with developers' time. Fair, fair. That seems like EA, to be fair. That's not like too surprising. But if it is on PC, yeah. Wait, actually, let me check. I'm sorry for pausing, but I might actually just have it then. Alice, no. Well, it is what it is. But I will get it, yeah. I'm gonna die without eating poop. I'm glad you did too, Meridian. Why are we burning shit there? I kept going to do dungeon instead of making food. Where do you think the food comes from, Jono? From dungeons. I was caring for you. First, they locked up the termitory, then the murders, now the factory stopped unheard of. Fat Vlad will walk us to death with no rest or sleep. His domain never stops. And now they're cordoning off districts too. What's going on? I wonder myself. An emergency at the factory, I guess. And now there's some sort of poisonous soot in the air. That's what people say. We'll see what soot it is. Fuck. Is that like... Because we don't necessarily know about the plague yet. Right? We know there's like some form of sickness, but we don't really know what sickness at all. We know about the plague because of introduction. We don't know about the plague because of the city yet. Fuck. Wow, I should follow. That would be a good idea even. Wait, this won't follow. Oh no. That's insane. District is locked down. Under Dr. Dankovsky's order. These districts are off limit to anyone but medical personnel. Are you that Vorak guy? Now that's news. What's going on? Why is the area locked off? People say it's something happened at the factory, like an emission? Toxic soot in the air? Makes your eyes water in a minute. Wouldn't be smart to go in without protection. Wait! Okay, you guys know how they lock down the butchery area, like the big like slaughterhouse, and apparently like to make people work day and night there. I'm wondering if they like went on lockdown not to have people, like not to have people working there, but just because people got sick and they are like doing a lockdown like our father did 5 years ago. And now it's coming out of the slaughterhouse somehow. Because we know people try to escape, right? Like, we've seen somebody literally, like, jumping down, like, five levels down and, well, splatting on the ground to try to escape. So, people are trying to get out. Fuck, I wonder, actually. What kind of protection? Immunity boosters, 2 pills. Protective gloves, 1 unit. Here you go. Protective gloves, good idea. That area looks unclean. Very unclean. Wait, he gave it to us. Nice. Wait, W actually. Okay, cool. I'm assuming something went on the ground, but I don't know where here. Okay. What? What the f... What the f... Are they fighting? Okay, you know what? You bug out by yourself, dude. That's completely fine with me. Okay, we need 2 pills, he said. Those? Okay, immunity is up. Okay, we should be good. So this is red when... Okay, I guess we'll start by... Oh god, we'll start by going to our house then. Day 3 in which the alarm bell tolls. Fuck. Sleep well, Jono. Okay. So, shit is starting now, basically. Oh god, yeah. We're too late for this quest. Just too late, but yeah. That's what we get for trying to do the kids thingy down there. Have a great weekend, you too, Jono. Sleep well. Okay, we're gonna go up to Lara fairly early today, but I want to check out what's happening here a bit. Okay, are you guys trying to fight? No. A messenger? A key to the secret shelter your good father used to cure people. He ordered me to relay it to you. Respectfully, I obey. Here is the key. He ordered you? When? He's dead. What makes you think he's dead? People like old Burak are above death. They cannot be vanished. Take the key and see for yourself. Alright. The boss has an urgent matter to discuss with you, Master Burak. It concerns your family home. It's always urgent with everyone. Tell him I'll drop by later today. And do this to the boss. To this, the boss told me to reply. This matter has to be resolved before sundown. Otherwise, you lose both the house and a large sum of money. Got it. Okay, we're not gonna go just now. We're gonna go today, definitely. That's gonna be our priority, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so this is basically a home we're getting then. That's huge, actually. I think. Okay, well, how do we do that, man? Shit, actually, I didn't think about that, but Rubens is in the infected zone. That sucks. Okay, how do we do that? I guess, fuck, we'll turn around. I do want to explore here, and I hope our pills will work for long enough for us to do so. Yeah, our immunity isn't going down now, so I think it's not too much of a waste, at least. Hopefully. We'll see, but yeah, we have to prioritize things. Like, I cannot keep getting sidetracked like we did the other days and like start missing on stuff. The first day, they were like fairly nice with us. We had some time to do things. The second day, we missed on at least 2 side quest thingies, which sucks. So ideally, we want to avoid that as much as possible and start having priorities. How fares your kin, Katanga? Do you know what an Udog is? What does the Kandros sigil stand for? A body that contains a world. Everyone knows that. But what does that mean? Pikara. It can't be a creature made of many creatures, like a family, a taglur, a group of people bound by the same fate. You haven't made it more clear. All worlds are erased, Katanga. We turn our father's flutes into sticks. We take old words, big words, and apply them to small things. But the connection to the source is still there. The lines remember. Yes, connections are like veins. You can't just tear them out. Okay, that didn't answer a lot, but fair enough. I got a thought from it. Oh, we're still in Act 2 actually. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna check on Lara after. Secret Factory. Boas we're going to see right now. A dog means the body that contains a world. It refers to something that consists of many living parts. Yes, okay. Definitely did not make things more clear, but fair enough. Which department are you from, pal? Cutting? In a way, is such a fucked up response, actually. Fuck it, in a way. That fat pig refuses to come out. Refuses even an explanation. Bloodsucker. What happened? The factory shut down 2 days ago. Didn't you know? I mean, yeah, there's this soup problem. But when will it run again? How many of us will find themselves on the streets? Will anyone pay us for the downtime, or will the payment be reduced? I can tell you right now it's the latter, and that won't feed my children. But do I want to side on like the with the nah? Yeah. We want at least to be told what's going on. Why is the train not coming? Why did he cork up the termitary? I'll tell you why. They want it all shut down. They are just looking for an excuse to close the factory. There was no accident, and the toxic suit is a lie, a cover, a crock of shit. There have been indeed many suspicious coincidences. Are you going to see the man yourself? Tell him we ain't leaving without an answer. More people will come. We'll stay here for as long as we have to. Let the hateful pig tell us the truth. I'll tell him, sure. We know that he'll listen to it, but we can try. Don't we see how closing the factory will make sense for them, though? For him, I mean for Vlad. Stop.
Heads or tails? Tails. Always tails.
Okay. Good thing you've come to visit, Master Burak. Right on time. Early bird gets the worm indeed. The Kanes plan to take away your house. Isidor's dead, God rest his soul, and his heir is on the run. Decision will be made today. Are the Kanes even involved? As you should know, the town is ruled by 3 families. I hold the economy, the abattoir, the factory, the station, the warehouses. Known collectively as the Bull Enterprise. A silly name, but it's stuck. Saborov upholds the peace, he handles the populace. And the Canes build houses, other structures, general planning, all on them. Yeah, we know this already. We told to his daughter, which told us, not his daughter, but in this building there was like somebody that was working for the Canes, and basically worked on these streets. And we know the Canes also built the Decaedron, I think. You can see all houses, including yours, as cogs in the machine. They might decide to demolish it or do something else entirely. The late Simon Kane was close to your father. One could say they were friends. Was it truly to attract? Yes, they do. So what do I do? See the judge, that is, Georgie Kane. With his brother Simon dead, he is in charge. Go to him and assert your claim. Hurry, Georgie wakes at dawn and never takes back decisions. That's just how he is. Sure, thank you, boss. Okay, okay, a few people outside I didn't tell you, but you know what? Not my problem really, at all. We're not too tired, we're chilling on that, but we're gonna need food right now. Okay, they don't ask me if I said anything, that's good. Okay, grocery on the way up there. Should we start with the house or with Lara? I feel like the house is more important because we're probably going to go back here to find information about what's happening there, right? So we're gonna go for the groceries and then go up there. And maybe take a boat to Lara. I think that is a good plan. A good enough plan, at least. I'm just scared of somebody just like running up on me with a knife now. Because that seems to be a thing at this point, that people just do that for some reason. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. We're in the mall. Grocery is right down your left, okay. Otaya is in the dormitory, isn't she? Why was it locked? Will they open it soon? Wait a second, what Taya? Taya Taichik? Taya Taichik, but we call her the Mother Superior. Mother Superior. Isn't that a cool as heck? It's Capella's ID. It's cool, alright, cool as heck, but I need to talk to her. Okay, it doesn't really care. Fair. Oh, I do want morphine. I want to try morphine in-game. In-game Twitch. That is just enough. Soap we don't really need. I'm gonna give you a spring as well. Because I want to see how, if we get the dialogue through that. I had to do a double take. That's fair, Meridian. That's fair. That's why I... Yeah. No, that makes sense. My bad. What's you giving me with this thing? Well, a little joy, I suppose. Alright, I'll give you, what would you like? Some rest. Let's go! Okay, cool. Since we did like trading with everybody, our reputation went up everywhere. Not enough for us to be liked just yet, but enough enough for us to walk towards that. Wait, where's the list? I think we had a list here, right? Fuck, I'm pretty sure the list was somewhere there. Yeah. Taya Taichik is the 7th, and we need to speak with her then. Fuck. Because she's in the dormitory. Which I don't think we'll be able to get inside of just yet, at least. Okay. That's fine. Grocery. Grocery. Why is there so many people here? Well, because of the damned war. We are losing it. The train that came in June was the last. I just know it. We're not seeing another one. I recently heard from the outside. Trains still work. We've been cut off from the world, all alone. Food supplies are dwindling. I'm not even talking about medicine. Where are we to get more? And now only competent doctor is gone. This winter will be the end of our town. We have cows and we have bulls, not to mention store of meats in the warehouses. I hope you're right, but the coming winter will be harsh, mark my words. In time like this, it becomes apparent just how childish we are, so dependent on that umbilical cord, on the noble families. Without them, we're done for. Our town can't stand on its own. It can feed others, but can't support itself. Right. When threatened, people tend to get their shit together. Maybe towns like that are like that too. Okay. Please tell me you have food. You do, my savior. Fish, smoked meat. 2,000. That was like a 600 day one, I think, to get all of that, and now it's 2,000. Holy. We actually can't afford food, funnily enough. The game is getting more and more realistic by the day. What do we do here? Fuck. I guess we can get that at least. Is there anything you value in what I have? Razor, I guess? I guess I can give you a mask. I already got one. We might have to go back to the bar at some point. We got to the bar when we try to check out the key we just got. Because we might be able to sell some of the herbs. But for now this we'll have to do. We might have to steal from people, honestly. Because this doesn't feed us a lot, and it was half of our money, yeah. The annoying thing is that like stealing will fuck up our reputation, which I'm not a big fan of, considering we're working on that. Oh, thank you. I'll take the coin so that we can fast travel. Now, we're here. Okay, I guess we can go through here, go around there. Is there like a faster way? There must be a faster way. Yeah, going there seems... it makes more sense. Just go around this station, basically. We could also do autopsies for money, to be fair. We didn't necessarily get a dead person, but that could be arranged, if anything, if push comes to shove. Not necessarily a big fan of the idea, but might be what we need to do. What do you trade? Lemons. Heike want lemons? Heike cannot afford lemons. Like, we can, but it will be like way too expensive for us to do so. The air feels solid around this house. Solid. Oh, you know what feeling solid means, I'll be honest. A dead person, maybe? Hello, Bond! I'm having a very good day. What about you? I'm very confused by the game, but I am having a very good day. I hope you're having a good day as well. Nuts, candle, apple. Apple is good, actually. Apple is very good. That is exactly what we needed. Fuck, we might have to go inside, honestly. No, I meant when we like, as I said, the air feels heavy around this house, and I'm not sure what like... oh, feels solid, sorry. Around this house. I'm not sure what solid for air could ever mean. But we'll go inside and we'll... Okay! Yeah, tents is a word I could also use. What the fuck? Sure. Ramadan ended today, tomorrow is Eid. Wait, okay, I know what Ramadan is. I'm not sure what Eid is. I've heard of Eid, but I'm not sure, like, also, I think I'm butchering the name, I'm sorry. Like the pronunciation. I might be oversimplifying, but Ramadan is like you cannot eat during the day, right? I think. I'm sure there's like other things tied to it, but then, oh, Eid. Eid? Is that like Eid? Suffocating? Yeah, I guess, yeah. That makes sense. I don't really know how we like were able to know this happened inside from outside, but sure. Critical pronunciation? Okay, let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Eid is like 3-day holiday. Oh, let's go. That's hype then, right? Interrupted a difficult conversation. I think you should leave. Perhaps I can help? I understand there are things you want to know. You think we might tell you if you ask right, but we won't. Not now. You are an interloper. It's like brutally honest. Fine, I'm leaving then. Fair, honestly fair.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
I think we've heard of Maria before. One day, but we celebrate as much as we can. Oh, fair enough. I will be sleeping, been working to fix a website. Oh, damn. I'll spend mine usually too. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. Hopefully via website. Wait, are you... I don't remember. You're in web development, Bond? I think we might have talked about that before. I think I forgot, my bad. Out now. Who are you? One more word from you and everything will break. I told you to get lost. Are you stupid? No, I hear you loud and clear. Sure, we'll just leave. Soon. Let's see if there's anything we can, like, take, mayhaps? Or, like, understand around here? Okay, I don't. I'm just gonna leave. I'm sure we'll... Is it always her, man?
Ugh. It's so cold, isn't it?
Why is she always here?
Cold.
Agentic AI website and the input forms are breaking thanks to JavaScript. Fair enough, fair enough. That does sound bad. Hello, Zufra, been a long time. How are you doing? I'm actually leaving web development, Bond, very soon. Mostly because of AI, funnily enough. But yeah. Agentic AI website where 90% of the work is JavaScript. That's, yeah, that sounds like fun, honestly. That sounds like fun. Respect that, yeah. I mean, I'm still staying in IT technically, but just not development. Probably gonna get out of IT at some point, but yeah, I don't know. The current way things work is kind of like, yeah, got me disgusted by the industry. I think the new RatTuber, thank you. So we actually have an actual like VTuber in the work. This is like my little like PNG while waiting for it. But yeah, I like the fat rat. I love him. He's very cute. Why did you interrupt our argument? What argument? These used to be the two mistresses, right? Nina and Victoria. One burned, the other soothed. Nina died, so Katerina replaced her. Then Victoria died, and Katerina was torn apart. Now there are no more mistresses. The town is unprotected. Do you follow? No, I'm not. No, not really. QED. But it's none of your concern, Burak. What the fuck is QED, man? I'm learning so many words today, or like so many... Let me check. That which was to be demonstrated. Right, okay. Oh, it's like CQFD in French. Okay, that's fair. Anything that allows you to touch grass and put me on the table. True, actually, Bond. Yeah, that's fair. VPNG is extremely cute. Yeah, no, I do really like VPNG. It's my Fugi. Usually I use that for collabs. But whenever I don't do webcams, since I don't have the VTuber yet, I use it. Nigga sleep. It's the best thing. Best of luck. I appreciate that, Bond. I hope the website, like, reparation goes well, though. Repairs, I guess, is the right word. So you bumped into us... accidentally, whatever. But why couldn't you keep your big mouth shut? Don't you understand that words have power? You utter a word because you're bored, and the whole future changes. Well, but Clara's not inside, right? So confused. It changes constantly. Listen carefully, Burak. Look at me. I will make it so that you can only talk to people when it doesn't interfere with my plans. This is your first warning. If you get in my way again, I'll take your speech away completely. Got it? I am tempted to go back just to spite her, but... ugh. I'm just so confused by a lot of interaction in this game. The Guardian jump into your VC. I was tempted to scare. Fair enough, honestly, fair enough. God damn it. I thought I was in a VC for Vifugi, but yeah, that's the way it works. Okay, sure. I wasn't able to speak to who I wanted to before either. Become cursed, remain silent sometimes. Okay, we got an achievement for that. I'm very confused by a lot of things here, I'm not gonna lie. I know I keep saying that after every single interaction we have in this game. But it keeps getting more and more confusing instead of making more and more sense, you know? Ugh, okay, I do want the eggs though. Actually, I also want the immunity boosters, ideally. Thank you. Yeah, we have 2 of them, which is good, because I'm having the very basic assumption that what's happening back there will start going through the whole city, right? That would make sense to me. So yeah, I think like masks and boosters are probably a good thing to have right now. Oh, that's the area we've seen earlier from far away, okay. Look alive, brothers and sisters, this one is in cahoots with Notkin's crew. So tell me, old man, which side are you really on? Depends on who you are. We're the dogheads, and they are the soul and halves. We are above, and they are below. We live in the tower, they crawl in the earth. They are drawn to animals, and we reach for the stars. What's so hard to comprehend? So you're the good guys and they are the bad? Are you dumb? This isn't a game of cops and robbers, it's serious stuff. They are putting the town one way and we another. How does that even work? It's a great conflict, old man. The soul and the elves see our tower as the root of all evils, and we can't live without it. The tower makes people into super people. The soul and the elves would rather become mindless pets. You say that with a dog thingy on your face, brother, but like, sure. Exactly, if they want to be beast, why are you the ones wearing the dog masks? For a good reason. These masks remind us we're still beast, and the true humans inside us are yet to come out. They can't see well, are almost deaf, and speak only in gibberish. Lots of rooms left for growth. What's with the 4-on-1? First off, it's 4-on-1.5. It does have alpha soul more than ordinary folk. Second, we're not here to kick his ass. They are the ones keen on bashing us with clubs and wars. Us, we are a peaceful bunch. We fight only in self-defense. Okay, that's respectable actually, okay. Why did you drive him up here like a cat up a tree? We're teaching him discipline. He should get used to heights. You don't mind if I go upstairs and talk to him too, do you? Go ahead, we're stopping you. See for yourself, the higher you go, the better it gets. Okay, sure, see ya. Once again getting sidetracked, but it is what it is. That is a cool structure though. And it is a cool view if it wasn't for the fog around. That is kinda neat. Okay, before I get there, we're gonna just check, because there's a chest here. A button. A trifle to a human, but a whole eye to a doll. That's such a cute way to see a button every time. Okay. I love that. Why Are we hearing a cow? This loud as well. I'm not sure, but okay. I don't know if it's like ambience or just because we got there, which is the case with a lot of things in this game, but yeah. So what did they tell you? That you're in Team No Heights. I'm in Team Freedom, and our team dislikes Zealots. We don't appreciate being dragged by the collar to turn into angels or wind or whatever, all in good time. You're one of the Notkins, right? We had a curious conversation yesterday. Notkin does everything right. Fast on the draw, his father got killed in the war, mom died during childbirth. Most of our lot are orphans. That's why we are tough. They come to preach and you answer with sticks. Yeah, so they come to preach and you answer with sticks. That's alright. All will be quiet when we gather at this station this evening. That's all no man's land. A good place. You gather at the cargo station? At the passenger one. We used to gather at the cargo, it was cooler, but now it's all boarded off. You only end up with broken legs, and we've got girls and little kids there too. So now we gather at the platform. I thought bye, if that's fine by you. Stop prying. Grown-ups are not welcome when we gather. You ruin everything. That's where we went yesterday, though, no? I think so, at least. I'll just speak with one eye. Okay, I mean, yeah. Nothing really happened when we went there, though. They just were trying to summon a train, basically, and asked us to do so. Which we didn't, to be fair. But nothing really happened. It was mostly like a waste of time going there. Also, we are going there tonight, probably, or today even. So we might be able to drop by. See what's happening. Okay. Trying to think what the best course of action will be then. I think we'll take a bot to see if Lara is fine, because I do want to check on Lara a lot. Depending on whether to speedrun the Nikki event quest or go to... I would say that going to sleep is the right option here, Meridia. You do what you feel is right, but I feel like if this is a choice, sleep is probably the best idea. Okay. You go to sleep first, Naki. I did a like literally nap before this stream though. So sleep was here. And I'll definitely won't be sleeping until Sheep is done with her stream because we need to watch Free Run. Which we're very late on actually. So I won't be sleeping for a while. Wait, also, are you not supposed to be sleeping, Jono? I thought you went to sleep. I didn't even like register that. Nap hacker, exactly. I am starting to get better with naps actually, which is cool. Because I used to not be able to nap at all. It's either like I won't be able to fall asleep, I would wake up like more tired, or I would just like oversleep a lot and end up like basically sleeping for the whole night. I am starting to get better with naps, which is very freeing, I guess. I'm sleeping, don't worry. Are you sleep talking? Schmauder, a box filled with a yellowish powder. Guess it's for some kind of games. 35 is crazy. 35 like trading thing is insane actually. Why does this kid has a bullet? What the fuck is happening here, man? Where is this place? I said 30 plus naps. I think for you, I mean, hikey, like I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. That's perfect. Honestly, lemon for... Oh, nope. No lemon for us. I'm supposed to visit family tomorrow and was planning on my power napping there. Are you driving to see family or are you like getting drove there? That is like an important distinction to know if you should sleep now or just like trust the nap, honestly. Okay, we'll go and get some food there. And then we'll go and check on... What are we doing there, actually? Oh yeah, trying to save our house. I don't drive? Okay, fair enough. Well then, I mean, you're the best judge, right? Just don't sacrifice health for Nikki is all I'll say, but like, you are the only ones that can really say if you should sleep or not. Don't drive tired, please! I mean, okay, I made you guys for no reason, but it's a good PSA to remind people, please don't drive tired. Okay, I'll get the milk. Actually, we won't get the milk. Bread will be amazing, but we are poor. Can sell the razor, I can sell the candle stub, honestly. God damn it, man. I'll sell the charm. 504. Okay, we'll get the meat. That sucks, man. We're giving so much things away for basically like 30 minutes of food. I do wonder if Arda's difficulty was a good choice, I'll be honest. I've bartended with most elements of the town, now they will accept me back as their own. Let's go. Okay, this is what we are doing. It is only 9 AM to be fair, we have a lot of time today. I was kind of rushing, which we should probably still be doing. Like not dilly-dally too much. But we do have a lot of time. I still kind of want to reading the message at the same time. I do kind of want to use the boat still, just so that we save on food basically. Because like time is not the only thing, food is also a thing. So yeah, we might have to. There was a passenger on a highway and the driver fell asleep. That's super scary actually. Didn't notice until we steadily drove past the outer line and I looked over in horror to see him sleeping. That is super scary, yeah. One of the only, well, the only accident I got in a car, which was not a big accident at all, just like bumped into a car, was me falling asleep during, like there was like a lot of traffic, so we were just like, basically moving for a few meters, stopping, moving, stopping. I just fell asleep at that time and just like bumped into the car in front of me. And that was already like a very scary situation to wake up to basically. So I can imagine this on the highway when you're not the one driving must actually be one of the most terrifying things ever, I'm not gonna lie. Man. Yeah, no, it could have been like very, very bad, yeah. I am glad you're okay too though. That is good it ended up being fine, but yeah, that is a very scary thought. The crow's not being noticed by anyone is a bad omen. What kind of omen is that? A real one. Crows are harbingers of death. Whoever doesn't notice crows will die soon. We've been standing there for a while. Many people passed us by. The three of us were the only ones who stopped to look. The four of us. The three. There are three of us. Oh, yes, four. Seems like you are behind on your arithmetic. Study better. Yeah, I'm here, okay? I did notice too, okay? The crows being so numerous this year are a bad omen. Signed Baina Kariala. How fares your kind? Numerous indeed. A beautiful sight, huh? Beautiful indeed. Yeah, Margot Bay. Still, as an omen, it's bad. Why? When crows are numerous, they are waiting for carrion. What can we give them? Our bodies feed Mother Bodo, the earth. Why feed crows? Aidame Kerin, that would be like giving yourself to the sky. No, it's a bad way to go. So the omen is ill. Does this game have a clear end goal? So, once again, it is like very blurry, but when we started, it was day 12, and this city was basically getting nuked because people were all like sick. And the only solution at that point was to that at least the people in the army decided on is to nuke the city and just get rid of everything. I think we're going back in time to the day one to have another chance at curing the disease. Which is weird, but it's my understanding of the game at least. So we have 12 days to cure whatever sickness is going to come over the city, even though it's not really here yet. But also solve the mystery of our dad? Is it past your 3 days stall? Wait, what do you mean 3 days stall? Oh, what? Never mind. This makes sense. I mean, it does make sense, because... okay. We failed at curing, so people are going to get nuked. And we got given a second chance by some form of god, which is like the theater dude. So we can, like, try again, basically. That's roughly the goal. So our goal is to make sure the city doesn't fall too sick, and also uncover the mystery behind why our father is dead, right? 3 days. Oh, it was 12. It was 12 days, I think. John, not 3, I believe. But yeah, it is the thingy. It is those guys want to bomb the city, and we went back to try again, basically. That's roughly the idea. Evil's always passed us by, and so it will now. Bayate, Kayala. Okay. The cross perching directly on the cathedral are a bad omen. Why? For the Canes, every building is a machine, making something for humans, or with them. For example, this cathedral has nothing to do with religion. There is a grim joke circulating around, claiming that the cathedral makes time. Makes time for what? Just makes it. Produces it. The Canes lay out their buildings in such a way that they change the perception and worldview of those inside them. I guess Simon wanted people to feel the flow of time differently inside the cathedral. So that's how we planned the building. But then, rumors simplified the idea. Alright, but how are crows at fault? They slow time down. The Canes rushed it ahead. They refused to sit on their hands. Complacency and laziness are the worst sins in their book. Slow time is tantamount to death for them, but those are just silly rumors. I, on the other hand, don't like being rushed. I'll be honest, game, true. I don't like it too much. Is the cursor supposed to look like a fly? I can see it, yeah. Yeah, I think it's, scissors, maybe? But I can see the fly, yeah. It's a fly on the spool. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. That's very fair. I'd like to make time. That will be useful to be able to slow down and quicken time if we wanted to, yeah. I do wonder if... because we went inside of this cathedral and there was like a big hourglass and got a success, an achievement, sorry, to by touching the hourglass. I don't know if the time actually goes by faster when we are inside. I'm not going to test that out because we are lacking time, so I'm not going to make it worse for myself. But I do wonder. That building thing, why is that? So it is human-made. It's called the polyhedron, yeah. It doesn't make sense, but it is man-made by the Cane, which is... okay, there's like 3 families that run, like, that govern the city. The Olgimskis are the ones that are basically doing the industry part, so mostly the slaughterhouse, which is on here, and some other industries. There's the Cane, which made the streets, they made the whole city, basically. They build things. So they build the streets, they chose like how everything works, they build the polyhedron, sorry. They build the cathedral. Now, I do agree that I thought it was alien stuff too, but on paper it is built by the Canes. Now, it is maybe just a rumor, maybe it's not true, maybe they are aliens, but on paper they did build it. That's where we'll go, yeah, this is the same contest. I still don't have access to it, but I'm working toward getting there, yeah. And then there is another family, which is, I think, I don't know if we know their name actually, I forgot. But another family rules over like the they're basically the police, right? They rule over, like, they govern the town. So yeah. Okay. And we're actually going to meet the Canes right now. Oh, that's the one we've seen earlier. But we are going to meet them to try to get access to our dad's house before they use it for themselves, because they also built our dad's house. So we're here to try to convince them to give us the key and not, like, get rid of it, basically.
This town, it's got too many reinforcement ribs.
Okay, I don't know if you guys played Half-Life. It reminds me of G-Man so much, actually. What the fuck? Wait, y'all. Okay, give me a second here. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, okay, let me share the whole screen here. You cannot tell me those are not the same guy. God damn it, man. Okay. Half-Life 3. That's an Half-Life 3 like mentioned in this game for sure. Okay. At first, yes, and you do them frame menu. Yeah, you just have to do them once at least to go through it. I wish just that was only a menu, holy. I wish. Can I help you? Where is Georgie? The judge is in his workshop. What business brings you to him? Personal business. The workshop is in the right wing of the mansion. We're in the morning today, but I think he'll want to meet you. You're in mourning too? Yes, Simon, our patriarch, died 2 days ago under mysterious circumstances. Haven't you heard? I don't think we did. I haven't. Strange. The whole town knows. People loved him. He was this village's creator, after all. I heard he was a close friend to my father, who also died 2 days ago. An odd coincidence, don't you think? Odd indeed. If coincidence at all, I hope Saburov people can unravel this case. I don't think I trust in the Saburov, I'll be fully honest, man. Like when you're unclicking, can you put the cursor on their face? You just want the fly on their face? Sure, honestly, sure. I thought you were going to ask the contrary. Hello, Petra, how are you doing? We haven't had this year's start date yet, that's when they retcon the law. With that time, imagine. Okay, I'll say I hope so too, but we are going to try to do it ourselves, right? Grief comes in spades these days. Who could have known the polyhedron will turn out this way? Oh, nice. We're gonna actually learn about the polyhedron you guys were asking for. Were asking about. What is this thing that you've built here? How does it stay upright? From the capital, we have summoned the Martin brothers, 2 architects. They've come forth with a bold project, a contraption that defies gravity. In the capital, they were ridiculed. We thought differently, so we granted them this opportunity. As you can see, the polyhedron soars. I sense a but. But the polyhedron took away your children. The tower fascinates them. Inside they've built something like a sovereign country, with my own son in charge. No one has any idea how to make them leave. Why have you let them in? My brothers, Simon and Georgie, insisted that we have to let the children play. In a way, I agree with them. This is why we Canes create all these buildings after all, to change people. That is such a weird thing to say, by the way. That is such a weird sentence to actually say like that, just straight-faced. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so when the kids were talking about having like basically a country somewhere else that they were ruling over, they meant the polyhedron then. Fair, okay. It doesn't matter to you if they change people for the better or for worse, does it? No. It's just that the tower does something to them. They don't explain this to outsiders, but I think it materializes illusions, some sort of optical effect. Vibrations too, of course. Simon was adamant that we do not hinder the children in any way. claim this was the entire reason for the construction, but I want my son back. What's his name? Kaspar. Kids call him Khan. He's a leader, I suppose. As his father's, I should be proud. Okay, so Khan is the kid we want to see because he is on our father's list as well. So we'd like to find Khan. Khan, wait, he was among the children my father taught. Yes, he and your father spent a lot of time together last year. Simon and Isidore gathered some kind of coterie of children, ones they had special hopes for. I didn't have enough time to grasp the things those two taught our children. I'd like to speak to Khan if you don't mind. Well, they do come out from time to time, less often than I'd like. I abandon any hope of entering the polyhedron though. They don't let adults in. Yeah, I gathered as much. I kinda hope we get there though at some point. Like, I really hope we do. I wanna see what's inside. God, man, that's maybe the thing I want to see the most in this game. Damn, fuck, okay. You fed Maggie before stream. Maggie always has a bowl full of food, most of the time. Sometimes she does eat a lot suddenly and she has to wait for like a teeny tiny bit. But Maggie, she handles her own food. Maggie is my cat, by the way, for anybody that... Because I do realize that Maggie is a very human name. Maggie is my cat, just in case. But yeah, no, she handles her own food. Like, I just give her as much food as she needs, and she basically regulates herself. I'm very lucky for that, because I know some cats you need to be very careful with food, but Maggie doesn't have any trouble, just now at least. Oh yeah, no worries, that's like a completely fair question. I'm glad you're checking on Maggie, I appreciate that. I kinda like that, that's a cool statue actually. I don't like the music though, I'll be honest, but... Anya. The judge is in this workshop around the corner, but I can tell you his answer right now. Yes, you may. I may what? You may slay the outlaws at night without repercussions. You're the fifth to come and ask about that. Oh, so the people that want to, like, that follow us with a knife, we can actually kill them. That's good to know, actually. And why have you come? I'm wondering if my man is going to come and ask the same. If he's genuinely planning to kill the killers. If he is, I'm leaving. Today. I admire your resolve. If somebody you know is planning to murder a person, even a villain, then there is something wrong with them. And I've seen a few red flags already. That's fair, actually, yeah. Yeah. No, that's actually a very fair thing, and you have to say, yeah, you have a point. People follow you with a knife at night? Yeah. So people used to try to beat us up because they didn't trust us and they thought we killed our father. Now people trust us a bit more, like enough to not at least want to chase us. But at night there's like some weird people running around with knives and attacking people. Which is apparently very unlikely for this city. It's not something that does happen a lot here. They somehow... They have like the belief that you should not cut the human body, even like for surgery and stuff, right? So like stabbing someone with a knife, UK style, is like a big no-no. And yeah, apparently people still do it at night, which is probably why the judge doesn't really care if we kill them or not, because at this point they don't really consider them human, I think, if they do that. But it's a cycle of violence, which is like, and he has a point with that. Unless you're like defending yourself from somebody coming at you, actually going out to hunt someone is insane. Red flag, I can, yeah, fair enough. He's probably just trying to protect you, thanks a lot. Be careful at night, there's no guarantee your boyfriend doesn't join the outlaws instead. Yeah. Yeah. Because if he's like going out of his way to go and kill people, maybe he has like a lust for blood at this point that, you know. Day to just sleep over, Nikki, after all. I can't have a dark circle tomorrow, so we'll be watching stream on phone. You should. I'm glad you chose sleep, honestly, Meridia. I think that's the right call. Also, thank you. But please focus on sleeping, not on this stream. And have a good night and have sweet dreams.
Sow an act and you reap a habit.
He looks cool.
Sow a habit and you reap a character. Sow a character and you reap a destiny.
Oh, just as a warning, Maria, I will be probably raiding into ship soon-ish. We're being like fairly chill on this stream today, because like it is a very chill game, but I know ship can get a bit louder. Just in case, if you don't want to be woken up from the raid, you might want to jump ship before that, if that makes sense. You are Artemi Burak. How do you know? It probably knows because we look like our dad, right? Greetings, Judge. How about the house? Now, after I've seen you with my own eyes, I relinquish all claims I have on your property. The house is yours. I really wish that would be like a hard sell for us, but apparently that was fairly easy. I'll take it. Why did you want our house in the first place? We Canes are a family of builders. We built this town. Every house adds something unique to its image. Let's say we keep track of this process. What did you have in store for my home? We'll have examined it first, its proportions, the taste of the space inside. Every house transforms everyone who spends more than 5 minutes within. Sometimes this transformation can be influenced or controlled. We have a great interest in these matters. Sleep well, Jenna, have a good night. Sweet dreams. I will, Jenna, I swear. I'm gonna end this stream soon and I'll go get some water, don't worry. I'm annoyed at this dialogue because this is such a cool idea, this is such a cool concept. All the houses we went through are almost exactly the same. Like same walls, same doors, same layout almost. Except for like the very like how to say, like the very unique places where all friends and stuff and story bits are. But most of the houses in the game, which is probably just like out of budget and stuff, right? So I can't really like spend too much time designing everything once I have a whole game to make. But I do feel it would have been cool that some houses have like very specific stuff in there to like represent what Georgie is saying here. But yeah. Never have water on hand, right? I do. Usually I start this stream with like a glass of water, which I drink quickly. I don't have any bottle of water left, which is why I don't have water on hand right now. But I usually do. But yeah, since I use glasses, like I have to refill the glass, you know what I mean? Prisoner from Hunger Games. I forgot what he looks like. I haven't seen Hunger Games in like a long time, I'll be honest. Is that where you build so many identical buildings? Actually, wait, fuck, I might answer what I just said. Exactly so, they are identical on the outside. We were interested in how much human presence could change them in return. It was an experiment in mirroring a juxtaposition of natures. Do you want to ask me anything else? I see, okay, you know what, fuck, never mind everything I just said. I just went on like a tangent for 5 minutes for nothing. The game just answered everything and I'm very happy with that answer. Okay, so the house are the same on purpose. Okay, that's cool. I like that, that's cool. I do, but you seem busy and I'll ask another time. I'm going to write a decree. Pass it to the prefect of the Ind Quarters district. Today, of course. Why today? Those are the rules. The judge's decision is executed on the same day it's made. But why? This sounds inconvenient. Convenience is poison. One must accustom themselves to pursue any intention as soon as it appears, regardless of difficulty. Otherwise, one burns out, gives in to doubt, starts fearing oneself. The bolder the dream, the more surely it becomes dust when the moment is lost. That's kinda cool. I like this guy so much, actually. He's such a cool dude. Okay. No, I understand. Yeah, I do. That's cool. I like that. Okay, cool. Cool. The inn quarter. So here. Okay. The judge changed his mind. The gains are strange to prove my right of ownership. I need to hand the paper signed by the judge to the inn quarter district prefect. Okay. Kinda sucks that our house is in the district that's being closed, but it is what it is. We have currently 3 fingernail. It is 10:55. We have a boat right here. We could take the boat and check on Lara. To do that like fairly early. And then walk our way down during the early afternoon to the prefect. This way we can like get our house back. Then go down this way to check the factory that we got the key to. It should be like evening by then. Which means we still have time to maybe go check on the hospice if we want to go there to check on whatever is happening back there. And probably check on Grace as well to see if Grace didn't like kill herself, basically, as sad as it is. So we're only using 1 coin just to like basically get to Lara fairly quickly, and then we are good to do everything else in time, I think. Also, if we go down here, we might have some time to pop by the different groceries to... We don't have enough money, so for the groceries. Lara might have some food for us, to be fair. Okay. I think to finish today, we are actually going to go to Lara's, so I don't forget about doing that tomorrow. Or like whenever we'll play next. We want to see inside of this thing. I hope we do get to go inside, honestly. Okay. Up there. Which means we still have 2 coins. I feel like using 1 teleportation a day is fine, actually, economy-wise. Oh, we are respected here. Uh-huh. That's cool. What's up? Nutkin asks you to come by, Big Bear. Big Bear. Looks like our trouble hunt in packs. Was someone else poisoned? One of our lads, Patches, came down with something nasty. He's burning up. Won't last long. That dandy doctor from the capital examined him? Told us the pills will kill him for sure. What do you mean pills will kill him? For sure I know. He was rambling on about them being old and stale and antibiotic or something. That guy is worthless. Is a worthless fraud. He is. Wants to board up us up inside our hideout and let us rot. Antibiotics. Atkins told us, go and find the younger Burak. If anyone can make sense of this mess, it's Isidore's son. That fancy weasel only thinks about boarding us up, so Burak is our only hope. We'll see. Okay, sure, we'll try to drop by, but... You won't live to see the evening. Okay, fuck. That's... That sucks, but honestly, he will probably die unless we can actually get down quickly. But the house is my main concern now, as horrible as it is to say. So this is my main concern. We can probably check on them if we have time in the afternoon. But if we need to like find stuff and things to fix him, it probably will be too late. I'll try. But priority is the house, since we only have today to do so. Is that not Lara's house? No. This is. Okay, hopefully we don't have too much to do for Lara. That will be... If we have something to do for Lara today, we are kind of cooked, actually. Please tell me you got some stuff. Okay, there's things that were not here last time, so we might find some food, actually. Unless, I think that might be what I left here last time, which will be cool. That means we can use this as a storage area. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't know if I trust that enough to... That's a weird-ass painting to have in your house, I'll be honest. Was there a door back there the whole time? Okay, Lara is here. Please tell me you stockpiled. Fuck, Lara, man, I need food. Okay, well.
Loving thy neighbor is a gift. Hatred is hard work.
Speak of the devil, you've started to like coming here, haven't you? Are you sure your boots won't wear down? I'm happy to see me again. Aren't you supposed to be terribly busy? I don't understand why you keep coming. Oh, do you need my help again? I'll wash your clothes. You're filthy, like a chimney sweep. Revolting. While they dry, have some sleep. That's fine, I can do without your help, and I can leave if you don't want me here. I'm sorry, forget it. It's just that sometimes you feel all too poignantly that your life is over. You're not even 30, but you're done. Not dead, but burned through, and there's nothing ahead of you. What does it have to do with me? Nothing, not now anyways. It's just it could have gone differently. Perhaps the four of us should meet today. Do we have time for that, man? Even bad grief like the good old days? Grief. You've no idea what quagmire Grief has gotten himself in. And Stack? He's also done something awful. The judge is angry at him. He summoned him to the crucible for questioning. He's still there. What does that even mean, huh? The three of you deserve each other. Let's gather together, huh? The four of us? I mean it. I'll arrange everything. Then again, indeed, you're right. Let's do it. The four of us, Grief included. Today, the old place, the Apple Road, right? By midnight, as usual? Fuck. Precisely, the Apple Road by the basket. Fuck, even more things to do today. Okay, this is at so many things to do down there. Okay, change of plan. We'll have to boat here, do this, run all the way there, get our house, check here. And I hope it's in the area. I think it will be in the area to meet them at midnight. And then hopefully try to help the Notkin boys. We're gonna have to sacrifice the Notkin guy, probably. And this we can go whenever, I'm assuming. It's just like a building. Well, we have Vicky. We don't really need to worry about that too much. Because this feels important to do. But at the same time, I don't know that we have time for that. What? Yeah, it's almost 12. Okay, I'm assuming we don't have food here either. Right. I am kind of safe coming right now because we just yeah, okay, well, we know we don't have to go up there. Okay, we did, yeah, I did save, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the spooky music to finish everything. Holy man. Holy this game. Okay. We progressed a lot today. I'm happy with that. I feel like we have more questions than answers, which I feel like is gonna be what the game will be until we get very far into it. Need to watch the entire VOD later. I'll try to do a big summary next time we play, just in case. If you want to see the VOD, you can obviously see the VOD. But I'll try to do a summary. Like I'll actually write down what happened and try to have like a proper summary that covers everything by the next stream. It is interesting. So my mind is broken by this game, but it is a very cool game so far. I'm hyped. But we're gonna go and raid into ship is here online. Cool. We're gonna go right into ship. She's currently doing some story. Yeah, she's doing the second half of the update on Nikki, so just in case you want to avoid spoilers, it might be worth jumping ship right now. If not, enjoy your time with sheep. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys enjoy this game. I am enjoying it. I know it's a very weird one and a very dark one. But it's been fun so far. It's been very fun so far. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for being in this stream. Then, I appreciate all of you. Also, as I said last time, when we're done with Pathological, I am thinking about doing Rogue Trader, which is a Warhammer 40k game, strategy, lots of lore, sort of like Baldur's Gate 3, but Warhammer in some ways, I think. I'm still on the fence for that. And obviously, Deadlock and Marathon. Yeah. Okay. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. Be super nice to sheep. Love you all. Take care. Don't forget to sleep. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to eat. And I will see you guys very soon. Bye bye. Mwah.